hello, 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 hello. Hi. So, hello, hello, everybody. It's a wonderful day to play the baby Looney Tunes way. So, for some reason, it's not showing that I'm streaming in Discord. What if I close Visual Studio Code? Nope. Weird. Anyway, stream mode's enabled, so it should be. Some things have changed, as you may have noticed. Yeah, I've moved a bunch of machines. Now, where might those machines be, you might be wondering. They're up here now. We've got the wall of refined storage, and each and every machine that I have, well, not, I think most of them, anyway. All of them have crafters attached. Not all of them have, patterns in them, which is fair. So basically, crafters just shove stuff in here, and that shoves stuff in here, and this pulls out here. I've upgraded all our wires to energy of the ender variety. Those are the, I don't know if those are the best ones we can make at the moment. But they're pretty great. They're 20,000. So the next one would be this crystalline, which requires some gold ingots and grains of piezoality, which is pulsating crystals, and a manufactory, which is a diamond surrounded by pulsating. It's complicated and expensive. Melodic is end steel and popped chorus, which we can actually get that now. End steel, not so. Oh, excuse me, not as easy, but this is actually probably cheap enough to make. The only thing is that we don't need this much power, like, at all. Could you imagine this though? This is essentially infinite energy. It's very close to the 32-bit integer limit. So this is silly. I don't know, maybe not silly, just a little annoying. Expensive. I want to automate grains of piezoality, and in order, or grains of infinity, and I feel like in order to do that, I should make grains of infinity seeds, which are pretty cheap. They are surprisingly inexpensive. So we'll see. But actually, hold on. Does this need tier 2? Yeah, it needs tier 2 crafting seeds, which is tier 1 crafting seeds with pretty cheap. Okay. Yeah. So I'll set crafting recipes up for that after I get the Master Infusion Stone, which, by the way, we are almost at. So we've got, actually, it's the Insanium is higher level. So 3. We need one more, and I think we need 256. We actually probably need less than 256 of this. We might be good as it is. What? Oh, this is the pattern one. So this is probably silly to do, but 1 stack. Yeah. Let's go repair this stone. I want to make another one. Like, I'm cheaping out on it. Well, it'll take a while. I did upgrade this with the speed augments, but it doesn't feel like it's any faster. I don't know. The speed augments don't feel quick to begin with. I think it's just me though. I did test those out with this one, like taking them out one by one, and it does noticeably slow down, but it just doesn't seem the same with that one. I don't know. So once that's repaired, we can upgrade. That's done. We can possibly make the final mystical agriculture. Hi, lightning thing. I forgot. Oh, wait, did we? Oh, we converted it all. Oops. Okay. All right. All right. So we're gonna convert all that. And then we need the intermediate one. Grab this. Convert all that. And we can make a supremium, and that's it. I don't know. We're almost there, though. 2 more supremium, and I wouldn't say we're golden, but, you know. We better off than where we is at now. I just produced a whole bunch of the Ender energy conduits. We're going to head over to the darkness. No, we're gonna head over to Houston. I did a little bit extra on the walls. I didn't build that factory there. I made a whole bunch of conduit facades. It's great. Where's the Yeta wrench? I need to get that Yeta wrench. Gotta look. Did I really? Shoot! I threw that into the refined storage. Could you imagine running cables out this far? Oof. Yeta wrench. So can I? All right. Using this, can I do that? I can. Okay. Now the real question is there a reason to do this, right? Like, is it smart to replace all of these normal energy conduits with ender ones? Because these things don't need a stupid amount of energy, but I can only power so much with one power cell with these cables. So it might be worth it. But I think that's something I'll do off camera because it's a lot of tedious work. Really need to figure out what to put there. But yeah, I didn't actually end up doing much on this while y'all were out. Mostly because I was moving all the machines around, putting them in a better place, much better place. But we have the materials now to go forward with that and finish that project off, I think, pretty nicely. I would hope. But I did have an idea right before the stream. Hello, Emil. How you doing? About our situation with this mob grinder. So this mob grinder I can access through above me. Above, the above. This is like cool and all, but I think we can do better. And I'm going to want to because I'm going to want to basically I need ender pearls, I feel like, more than I'm getting them, even though I probably have a ton of them. I think 900 of them. I don't know. I feel like we're going to want at some point to spawn things ourselves. We can't currently do that. So I think we need to get some dark glass. All right. So blocks light, not solid for players. That sounds expensive. Let's just light. Wait, what? This is confusing. Dark clear glass. How do I just make normal dark clear glass? Some black dye. Some glass. Why are there 2 sets of these? Oh, that's quite clear glass. Okay. So for this, we're going to need an upgraded alloy smelter. Because right now we have the simple alloy smelter. So let's check out how to get an upgrade. So we're going to want this upgrade here, I think. Right. So we can get rid of this simple alloy furnace or alloy smelter that we don't really need. We have everything to make it. No, I keep going into the pattern one. I'm not used to this wall yet. Alright, so we need to make some dark bimetal gears. couple of D's. Make a simple alloy smelter. What do we need from here? Alright, so we need this. I don't know how much grains of infinity we have. How many grains of infinity, I should say. 14. That's enough for now. It's enough for now. Grab the industrial. Wait, what was I doing? Yes, one of those. We actually need 2 of these. I'll grab a second one. So we're making this. We need a couple. Okay. I have a bunch of random like gears like these from dungeon chests. Right. Simple powered furnace. The alloy smelter, on the other hand, is going to need one of these. It's already made. So make that again. Do I have? I have a bunch of industrial dye. Yeah, I have a bunch of industrial dye. Chassis. So we take this. Do we put that in the alloy smelter? I can't remember. Oh, and an induction smelter. Is that the like one thing? That's the one thing I didn't put up here. It feels so weird. It needs to go in the induction smelter though. It's not an Ender IO machine. What just happened? Craft a machine chassis. I've done that before. I've definitely crafted a machine chassis before. Is it because of some other advancement I didn't have? I don't know. You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's whatever. We're gonna grab this simple. Hey, it still got into me. Nice. Simple alloy smelter. Make the actual alloy smelter. It's because it's got power in it, I think. Yeah. Alright. Bloop. Alright, so we need... we're just gonna grab one of these. Yeah, I'm curious if... Oop. This is 219. This is 125. This is 41. I wish I knew the difference between these. Because these just feel completely random. Like, which is better than which? There's a key combo. I know there is. There's a key combo. F3Q. Show it. Is it the advanced tooltips? I'm gonna try that. So if I do that, can I see what the NBT? I can. Glinted one. Cap no 1, 2, 4. I don't know how to read any of those. Oh, this one's good for the Stirling generator, I think. Yes. Premium hop wonder capacitor. Rather than, you know, get confused, sag mill. That's an energy buffer, level 3.7. Powered spawner. Block painter. Energy intake. Ooh, actually. But don't like that. One of these was good for the painter. Was it? Is this one actually good for the painter? No. I mean, this is, I think, good for everything, just overall. But this one is like... Nope. Did I accidentally put that one in? Enhanced combustion generator. Farm. Bonus size. Ooh. Nice planting, good atomic, nice hungry, enhanced capacitor. Okay, so it's good for... It's nice for planting, it's good for atomic, it's nice for hungry, and it's enhanced, I guess. I guess the planting is for the farm. Atomic is for the fact it's the energy generator? I don't know. These are really weird. Incredibly hiding impossible capacitor. This is for the painter. Absolutely for the painter. Combustion generator. Good cooking, nice explosive enhanced and generator. Oh great. I mean that makes sense, it's for combustion generator. And this one's for help, I'm trapped in a video game. This one's just an overall capacitor. This is for the soul binder or the painter or the vat. Which is the hiding is the painter. I guess the insatiable is the soul binder. And the vat is the tight. Enhanced cooking wonder. Enhanced cooking wonder. Energy intake level. Well, this one doesn't say anything about anything. It's just hunger. These are the three of the same capacitor, essentially. I'm never gonna use a Sterling generator. I'm just gonna use the... This is for the sag mill. I'll use that one, I think, for this. I wonder if there's a way to turn those tooltips on instead of having to do it this way. I swear one of the mod packs had it. Let's see. Conduits energy. Ender IO. Those are capacitors, right? The one, I forgot about the one probe. Hydration is important. Nope, don't want to change those. Wait, why is that? That's weird. That's weird to me. I don't. I'll figure it out later. Or never. I just won't figure it out. It's fine. So that's the painter. That's the sag mill. That can hold a lot of power. This is not a sag mill. This is an alloy smelter. Where is the sag mill? I know I have one. I should have put these in out there. It's just a simple one. A simple cobblestone looking one. I've already forgotten why I made this. I don't know. Oh, because I was gonna make dark glass, right? So dark glass, dark bronze pigmented glass, which is glass and pigment. Don't really need advanced tooltips anymore after that. All right, so buttons. If we take dark glass, we can do certain things to it, like add this, so we can let players walk through it. I don't want to let players walk through it. And that's not something I need. I just want glass and black artificial dye, right? So black artificial dye is not, is it dye mixer industrial? Poo. Oh, poo. Oh, poo is me. That is not black dye. It is not what I was looking for. Oh no. Oh me, oh my. It's an organic black dye. It's weird that I can use eggs for this. It's also kind of annoying that it's like 6 charcoal dust plus a slime, which is not the easiest to get this black organic dye. First things first, I think, is mob grinder or mob crusher. Let's make another one. So we're gonna say, hey, I want to make a mob crusher. That's not where I want to type that. Mob. And we're gonna actually automate this process. We have a ton of books, so we don't really need the recipe for that. I'm gonna grab this. And can make it. No, let's not use that one. We're gonna continue to use this. Require the tin gear. Gonna require the frame itself. And that's a lot. I know that is a lot. It's a whole heck of a lot. But that's what we got. It's a lot, but we got. And then you can just go up here and be like, hey, if, about that crusher for mobs, yeah, give me one of those. And I've just instantly given one of those. All right. I'm going to take a nap. All right. So here's the deal. I want to check something out. This is standard. So it's 3 high, which means I need 1 per floor. Right? I'm not crazy. This is 1, 2, 3 high. So it's high enough to summon to be put on a pad that can hold Enderman. It really can hold anything, as long as it's 3 high. Right. We're gonna go down here. There are upgrades. Can I get an upgrade? I think that's what they're called on this one. I said I think that's what they're called on this one. Shoot. This is industrial fargo, right? These are add-ons. So the just change terrain Rabjga. So the largest range add-on is this, and it's expensive as all get out. This one is actually technically more expensive. Platinum is very expensive. Don't have any. Diamonds also expensive. We could do quartz. How many emeralds do we have? All right. What's an easy way to get emeralds? Emerald dust, crushed emerald ore. Nope, none of those are technically right. Industrial grinder, no. If we can find an evoker, we could do that. Or a vindicator. But I think we need to get to a roofed forest for that. Which we've found. Trading for villagers. We can duplicate it with the Tome of Alkestri. We don't have, because it's expansive. Crusher. All of this is not right for us. Neither is that going to be. Now, I might be able to get molten emeralds in a way that I know of, but I don't know if it still works. And that's going to require a little trip to Nothingsburg adjacent. But first, Let me check here. Ooh, I can trade. Like, if I get an Amadrone, I can just trade stuff for it. I don't know if there's any way to automate the Amadrone, though. So we're going to ignore that. Furnace is just furnace things. Less than 0.01% chance is not going to happen. Okay, so we're going to try to go, I think, this route. Right? So I need the mob imprisonment device. We're gonna take a trip. Do I still have my warp stone? Be in here? Yeah. So nothing's breakage in this thing. And we're gonna. No. Wait, what's your name? Crystallizer? Do I want? I'm trying to decide which villager gets to be the experiment. Is it you? The druid? No. Wait, you're also a druid? There are two druids. Alright. You're the one. Oh, baby, you're the one. I forgot that I had this set up. Oops. Oopsie. Alright. So, oh, that's kind of an unfortunate spot for that. Good luck. I mean, he's in there, but nothing's happening. Do I have to have something in there to start the process? Like, oh, I don't know. What's the ore we have the most of? We have 4,000 copper ore. Let's see if we can do that. Is this gonna work now? This used to work, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Okay, so yes, all we have to do is make something that spawns villagers, dump villagers into a smelter, and then pull exclusively the molten whatchamacalls it out, the molten emeralds out, and then put the molten emeralds into either one of these with the gem cast, or can use the ingot smelter or ingot former. Time to go grab another villager. This one won't die though. They'll just be stored in a Pokeball forever. There will be no end to them, and there will be no end to their suffering. Unfortunately, this is the least ethical choice of getting emeralds. You're just a leather worker. Yeah, I think it's gonna be you. So that's yeah, we're gonna make infinite emeralds today. Didn't know that's what I was gonna be doing today, but now I do. Now I know. Of this I have learned. So how are we gonna do this? It's probably just make a 1x1, just a small thing. Out of seared bricks. We need a smeltery controller. Seared bricks, seared gauge, or tank, or something like that. I'm gonna use glass probably for the whole outside, except for the drain. I think we're gonna need 2 drains. So what I'm thinking is pull out, but only pull out emerald. I don't know if we can do that. Let's test that actually. We'll get a tank. And destroy this for now. Do we have any? Alright, let's get some pressurized fluid conduit. I need a bucket. I don't even have a bucket's worth of liquid emeralds in there. Hold on. Can I do it this way? I'm really curious if I can do it this way. Filter. You cannot filter these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How unfortunate. Uh-oh. How unfortunate. Alright, what if Ender fluid conduit? Okay, so these, we need a filter upgrade. These need a special filter. Okay. Special filter. I don't even know why. Like, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing this. So, basic fluid filter. That's easy enough. Also need to make a couple buckets. So, let's make a couple buckets. There we go. 64 buckets. Yes, I just went and just spent a lot of. I've been using buckets, okay? I don't know why I made another bucket, but here we are. Can I do like if I click this? You can do that? Nice. All right. Extract. Only extract that. Only insert that. Yeah, I was concerned about this. So basically, oh, always active. Channel green, round robin. I think this is set up correctly. Channel green. Always active. Filter. Whitelist. Molten emerald. This. Molten emerald. This. Insert. Green. No filter. Now, if I do this, it'll immediately come out. Okay. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. So I'm going to eat this. Okay. That's what happens. I don't like it. I don't like Enderios. I don't like Enderios at all. Let's never eat those again. All right. So we need a way. I'm going to actually pour these out. You can. What? I think I broke something down. I haven't used this since I. Oh, I broke one of the cables here. Oops. Oh, that startled me. Okay, we're good. Oops. Why am I getting the same email 3 times? Hold up. So am I actually getting that email 3 times, or is it just notifying me 3 times? It's just notifying it. Windows, go home. You're drunk. It's not even Windows, probably. It's probably Chrome, but whatever. Either way. Right, so we have a molten normal tank. So what we'll do is we'll build this somewhere. I'm not sure where yet. We're gonna need 2 ender tanks. So I'm gonna make a lava ender tank. That's gonna be hooked up here. Then fill that with lava constantly to fill a 1x1 of seared bricks. All right, so we're gonna use the seared stone. Focus assist. Priority only. Alarms only. There we go. Focus assist on. Seared paver, part of the smelter right now. Can I do this? No. Do I need... Okay, I can do that. So what we're going to end up doing is doing this. That's going to be our kill layer. Now what I could do potentially is figure out a way to heal the subject as they're getting hit, because as you saw, every hit they took, they generated emeralds. A little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more. Or I could just fan as many as I want into the flames, quite literally, which I think is what I'm going to do. Now I can make it a 1x1. I don't think I can spawn as many villagers that way. 100% sure. I am going to have to do some other special trickery that I'm not all set with yet to get this done. So first things first, though, is I want to build this structure, and it doesn't really matter where it is. I do need to build a mob. What is it called? Duplicator? Yeah, duplicator. So I do need a mob duplicator. And choose. Try that again. Mob duplicator. Okay. We're going to be making more than one of these anyway, so I might as well make a recipe pattern. No reason not to. I'm gonna say duplicator. I'm gonna say craft me a duplicator. So the duplicator is an interesting one, because if I recall correctly, it's actually above and below, right? So we're gonna need to do something. We can spawn in an, like, do I want to use both the upper and the lower? Do I want to make it bigger? Do I want to spawn more? Like, I could make a larger one of these, right? And I could put this in the bottom of it, and it can spawn many villagers at once, I think, right? Not 100% sure on that. Regardless, I think that it would be better off put below. Yeah. All right, we're gonna have to make a new room for this, I feel. And this is kind of like the mob area, but I'm going to be destroying all this and moving it around and stuff like that. We've got plant life here. Slightly congested. But this isn't going to take up a lot of space either. All right. What's it called? What's it called? There's a thing that I need. Is it nutrient distillation? No. This generates it. This here generates it. It's down here. Like essence. Yes, essence. So we're gonna make ender tanks. I'm gonna make 2 of them currently. No, let's use this ender tank. Wool. 1, 2. Green. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I do the things I do. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have a cauldron. Fair. Right. Uh-oh. I just lost Discord. Did I lose internet entirely? Failed to load module. I might have lost the internet. Oh, I did. I did lose the internet. Hold on. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. It's Wednesday. My server's up. My server's backing up. Right click. Open networking connection settings. Change adapter options. Right click. Properties. I really need to fix this so this stops happening, but okay, that'll fix it. Basically, I have a DNS server, but because the DNS server backs up, it goes and breaks the entire internet for me. Oh, there we go. Discord's back. I'm in streamer mode. I feel like that shouldn't make that noise, but all right. So this is going to be for a nutrient distillation, which I need another fluid or dictionary. So fluid dictionary. We're gonna, that's not the right one. Do that one. And yes, I'm using another pattern because I'm going to be using a few of these. And it's just going to make life easier. Hey, we're finally on to page 2. No surprise there, really. So I'm going to say dictionary. Nope. Fluid dictionary. Start. We need 1 iron gear. It does not know how to make iron gears. So I shall teach it. I said, so I shall teach it. Ah, this is why they... Oh, no, it stays on the second page. Page? Page. Why did I pronounce page that way? What? What the heck? All right. Anyway, fluid dictionary. Let's go. Start. Done. Already done. All right. So for now, I'm going to bust this wall open. We're going to put... That's not even the fluid conduit I want to use. That's a little extra here. It's a little bit extra. I'll go here. Pressurized fluids. We're gonna need this in a bit anyway. All right, let's just break this so we don't have to do that, huh? Yeah. Gonna extract all the time. We're gonna insert all the time. We're gonna convert liquid XP to essence. We're gonna break this. We're gonna this back down. That's a mob duplicator. Put this back down. Active on redstone signal. I'm going to turn fluid XP into essence. Laugh all you want, witch. You're going to die in a second. We're going to do this. I'm just going to break this open. Why not? No reason not to. Put this down. We're going to put this on the insert, this into extract. Always active. Always active. Now this only holds 16 buckets. It's perfectly fine. This is millions of buckets right now. Eventually, this whole contraption is going to be different. If I put this down, it's going to do that. And if I pick it back up, it'll do that? Okay. So the reason why we're doing that specifically is the mob duplicator here requires this. Green, green, green. This essence in order to run. So that's the only reason we're doing that. And all of this stuff is subject to move and change, really. All of it. Am I killing a bat? I just killed a bat. I didn't expect that. This is actually a setup that's gonna kind of be part. It's gonna end up being part of the our main setup, because we're gonna have the mob grinder or crusher, and we're gonna have pads like these cursed earth, and it's gonna just the crusher's gonna cover the whole pad, and then from there we're gonna pump out the essence into a door injection converter and convert it to liquid XP. The reason for that is that we're also, I mean, the original reason for that was because I was using it to do this, and I, had a different thing that turned it into liquid XP already, so it made sense. But now it's going to be because liquid XP can be converted into, or from, what's it called? You can get this from, what are they called? These things. By putting them in a fluid tank, you get liquid XP. So I can convert all of our solidified experience, of which we've got a lot, into liquid XP, filling this tank even quicker, which means we should never, in theory, run out of essence, no matter how many of these generators we've got, right? That's the thought. Is it what's going to happen in reality? Not sure. Also, I can no longer load like half of my chat. I don't even know if I can get messages from people in chat. I don't even know if I'm still on air. It looks like I am in Twitch, Streamlabs, but Streamlabs OBS, but I don't know. I should probably check that just to be sure, because I forgot I did the thing. Let's go to my place. Let's mute my stream, please. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Really should start banning bots from chat. Because it's like, there's X number of viewers, and it's like, how many of those are bots? So yeah, this one also changes it to essence of knowledge. This is how we repair. But those three are basically the same liquid. Same liquid, different name. Alright. Let's get infinite diamonds, shall we? Yep. That was a thing I wanted to do. I know I have a whole bunch of the seared stone stuff, but I want seared bricks. So what I'm going to do is poor seared bricks. We're gonna punch a hole here. Perfect. Actually, this is great. Gonna put the mob duplicator here. Show the working area. We're gonna put this here. Where is it? Where's it? Fluids. What was I doing? Pressure. Pressurized fluid conduits. That's what we need. Gonna always extract. Always insert. So now we'll have our essence. We're gonna need to run power over to here, which is an easy task. I'm gonna just use this. Oop. Sometimes it sucks to have a really fast pickaxe. So we're gonna actually put this here. I didn't want that there. So that should power that. Yep. Good here. I don't know how much RF per tick this is gonna use. Alright, we're good. We're good. Hi. Now, I do want to test something. If I put a block here, and I put you in here, you do spawn as expected. Right now, one has spawned. They won't spawn inside each other, though. That's a problem. Right, because we want as many of these guys in here as we can at once, just getting mashed up. But it's not going to spawn more than one, like more than a certain number inside its box. We need to move it away. Oh, if you didn't die. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Gotta change plans a little bit here. So, how full? Let's play the how full is your inventory game, and the answer to that is completely. I don't need all these on me. I can actually put this stuff back. That's important. Don't really want to lose that. That's the ender tank that we just made. All right. So we're going to need seared drain. This is smeltery controller. Do need that regardless. We're gonna need. We actually need 2 of these. Going to need. All right. I'm gonna move this portable tank. We're gonna put it here. That's a terrible place for it. That's where it's going. Pump in, pump out. Boom. Glass. Actually, I'm curious. So if I take these and I say, you know. Nope, that's not what I want. Right. Seared window. No. What is this called? This is a seared gauge. Do I take this out? Put the seared gauge. Ah, yes. 4 glass. 5 glass, not 4 glass. Right. Do the old 2x2 as the bottom. This is technically a smeltery. It can only hold 8. It can only hold 8 ingots though, which is fine, right? But I do think we want it taller. So I think what I'm gonna do. So this is the seared drain. I'm gonna take. We need the ender fluid conduits. We actually need more ender fluid conduits. We're gonna recipe this up. Honestly, I really think we should probably only be using ender fluid conduits, just because then at least we're, using the best of the best. Bunch of stuff on me I actually didn't even need on me. So, ender fluid, we're gonna craft. Let's craft a stack of it. That's gonna take a while to make though, just because of the way things are right now. 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we're gonna need. Do we want to use an ingot former? This looks expensive and difficult to make. All right, so we're gonna use this. I'm just gonna take that for now, and gemcast. Take this. We're gonna put the gemcast in it. I don't think seared bricks can go into a gemcast, so I'm not gonna be too concerned by that. Remember those buckets I made? Need one of those. I've already used 2 of those buckets. Gonna grab this. Gonna move it over here. There we go. Let's eat. Let's eat before I forget. I think this will be enough for now. Not that I have a choice. It's 4 buckets. It's full. Get some seared windows. Actually, is there any way? Mob detector. What does this do? Redstone signal if an enemy's in front of it. Yeah, but what if I wanted to, let's say I had a mob spawns, and I want to just it right through to the other side. Is that? It used to be called a chronotyper, I believe, right? You could use the chronotyper, but Industrial Foregoing renamed a bunch of this stuff. Washing factory. Washing factory. What's this do? Oh, the raw or meat stuff. I don't know if that's any good. A froster. Create cold substances by spinning the supplied water at very fast speeds and reducing the temperature using power. Huh. Plant interactor, no. Reactor. Energy field provider. Give power to the machines from its internal buffer. And that powers them. That's cool. I don't need it, but I think it's cool. Village trade exchanger. When provided with power and a mob imprisonment tool with a villager in it, it will give you access to automatically trade with the villager. That's actually really good. Resourceful furnace, black hole tank. Material stonework factory. Animal grower. The power and breeding food will feed baby animals, make them grow faster. That's good too. Squirrel's enchantment factory. Just automatically enchant stuff. Enchant the item just like an enchanting table. Where was I? Here. Oh, excuse me. Animal sewer. Sewage composter. Mob duplicator. I have that. Slaughter factory, no. Rancher, no. Resources fisher? Place of a pool of 3x3 water. It will fish automatically. Alright. Water icon, black hole unit. Plant gatherer, plant fertilizer, sower, animal feeder. Animal baby separator is probably the thing closest to what I need. Provide power. Will the adult filter soul move adult animals instead of baby animals? It does. Industrial foregoing animal baby separator villager. Like does a villager count? I don't think it does, but I kind of want to try it. Right? Like, we try it out and it works. That's what we'll be using. But only because I think that would be cooler to use than the whatchamacallit. I might as well make an animal baby separator here. Use this one. Purple dye. Recipe for this one. We're gonna try this out now. If I just right click like this, it'd be nice if it just went in. Baby. Craft. Start. Done. Alright. We're gonna move to down here where we can test things out a little easier. We want that to be there. We're gonna show working area. Alright, so that's the working area. They do need power. Going to grab, where's the essence? Where's the essence? I'm gonna grab the pressurized fluid conduit. Extract always. Insert. Put that in there. Add on. What if I just type adult? Yeah. Let's put the adult filter in. works. Murdering your friends. I really should take this out. Alright. Alright, so that works. That's fantastic. I have two ways I could do this. I can either put this like up 2 blocks and just let them fall down and not worry about the animal separator. Or I can push them through the wall. So many options. So I like the idea of pushing them through the wall. I don't know. Okay, so this is grass up here. Yeah. It's gonna be a little tight, and I really should, oh, excuse me. Really should do this differently, but I'm not going to. But I do want to make this taller. Like, I do want to make this 3 tall, just so there's more space. We're gonna take some seared stone. 2, 3, 4. That's not what I wanted to do. I can smelt this back down, right? Yep, I can smelt it back down. Good. I wanted to make seared glass. Right? Or seared window. Seared window, seared gauge. Oh. Okay, so the seared glass can't store liquids, but the other ones can. I'll just use the seared glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so I can hold a little bit of stuff. 24 ingots, right? That ain't bad. This is an ender fluid conduit. This is an insert. This is an extract. Always. And then we're going to get more ender fluid conduits. Do an insert on this end. So we're going to say insert, but blacklist molten emerald. So molten emerald will always definitely go in there and it will never come back around. We do not want liquid emerald to ever come back around. So we're going to grab a cobblestone, just one. That's all we really need. I'm going to smelt it down and it's going to loop the loop. Loop the loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. I should probably not, you know, I'll make things prettier later. I don't need to make things pretty now. Yes? Yes. All right, we agree. At least we agree on something. We're going to have mob duplicator here. Power. All right. Power's looking good. Gonna not do that. Not do that. Not do that either, please. Thank you all. Do that. You. Sure. Extract. Always. Insert. Oop, I forgot. Put this in there. the crowning touch, the muffler. Yeah, don't look at that for too long. Alright, we're gonna need item conduits. Set to always extract. Two spots where those blocks actually did something, or like actually made noise. Kind of awkward. I'm actually making. Oh, I'm making them faster. I'm making emerald faster than I'm forming emerald. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. This is bad. Oh wait, no, I'm not. All right, we're good. Hi guys, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think killing them gives emeralds, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. Also, I need to do this. So it's, what's basically happening here is it's always cycling the seared brick or seared stone in, but it's doing it instantly because this runs at like 200 millibuckets. It's not even 72 millibuckets. That's it. It's just. It also teleports it instantly to the end because that's how awesome the right, max extract 100. No, wrong one. Max extract 200 millibuckets per tick. Instant fluid teleportation. So it's moving 200 millibuckets per tick instantaneously. So it's always putting it right at the top. And then the emerald comes out and it goes into here instead. So we're slowly but surely getting many free molten emeralds. So in the future, what I'm going to have to do is probably increase the size that this can spawn in, which in theory should spawn multiple enemies, multiple villagers, and then take this adult teleporter thing and zoop them all in. That is going to annoy the heck out of me being here, though. So that's going to get moved at some point, but not right now. If I build another muffler, you know what? Oh, I am out of patterns. I mean, I'm not out of patterns. Now I'm out of patterns. You should make 64 patterns. Yeah. I really should put that pattern input thing there and just send all the patterns that way. Make life a lot easier. Okay. I only really need one muffler. Unfortunate. So, mufflers don't stack. Also, this doesn't use lava because it's not melting anything technically. It's the heat of the seared stone that is killing the those guys. Killing those guys that are killing the villagers. So we don't have to worry about that. Which I think is pretty awesome. I really should do something about this storage system as well. You want to call it a system? Ooh, emeralds. Apparently I've been getting emeralds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Emeralds are something I do want. Filter. Whitelist. Emeralds. What priority are these set to 100? Alright. Alright, so now emerald should go in here from there as well. I wonder how many emeralds I've lost just because of that. I don't remember seeing emeralds anywhere else. I'm not... Am I sending the solidified experience over? Because now I don't technically want to, actually. No, I technically don't want to. The reason I don't want to send the solidified experience over is because these are going to generate it and it's going to just be put into a pressurized tank anyway. The way I see it doesn't need to happen. These dimlet parcels do though, even though I've only got like 37 of them. And therefore not enough to matter. They need to go. I'm sure there's a lot more stuff in here that should, but eh. Gotta organize things first. Like all these bows, I need to just directly trash all the time. I think once I get the tower set up, because I'm gonna probably make it a tower, right? This is a slow but sure way of getting emeralds. Making this bigger will make it easier though. And it's free. It's literally free at this point. Like I am making significant amounts of XP to begin with. You can see it ticking down, but it's always going back up to or above that number. Except for right now where it's not, and that's scary, but now we're good. Now we're not. Now we're good. So that in and of itself though just proves that I need more surface area, right? Now, there are two ways that we could do this, right? I'm going to tear this down. I don't know if there's any safe way of doing that. Right, this could explode, like it can explosively decompress, right? I don't know where this just came from, but okay. It's just, it doesn't make sense to be here. Granted, neither does a large tower of death. I was messing around with some things to see how like I just trying to drain all my power just to see how much uh steam we were creating. And we were creating 50 millibuckets per tick. Period. Like even if I'm sucking out more steam than 50 millibuckets per tick, we're making it. So that's which I figured was the case because the tank's not full, and but I wanted to check just to make sure. That means we can't actually use steam dynamos from industrial foregoing or one of the other ones, whatever mod that was from, because cha-ching, and also not cha-ching. Basically, it costs too much. It's like what? I think it was generating 240 RF per tick per each, and I'm like using up more steam than 50 mil buckets per tick, so it didn't make any sense to do. So what I'm gonna do is yeah, we're gonna need multiple of these anyway. Even if we dropped them into one killing area, that I don't think it would be fast enough. So we're gonna drop the fans entirely. I think the best bet is to just gut this. Just destroy the whole cursed earth spawner. Make an inverted tower, I think. The only problem with if I do that, do I lose anything right now? Like if I do that, will bad happen right now? What won't I have the ability to do? I'll lose item generation, but I've got a ton of items. I'll lose XP generation, which will lose new essence generation, which is fine because of the large amount of essence I currently have, right? This isn't using a lot of that, and this isn't using a lot of that. So that's probably fine. I don't know. I don't remember how many platforms can I make? Technically speaking, right? We have 18 drops of evil. So if I used one drop of evil per floor, we can make 18 floors. Now, I don't know if these cursed earth spawners work differently in the nether, so I might want to make a nether fortress cursed earth spawner, right? Which in theory would make a lot of blazes and a lot of whatchamacallit, ender, not ender, withers, stuff like that in theory. So we should probably do that as a test as well. But first things first, let's see how many. We have 243 emeralds. Let's make a range add-on of the emerald variety. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna find the mob crusher. We're gonna see just exactly how big this is. A pretty large area, actually. Do I have my measuring tape on me? Nope. No, I do not. Wait a minute. I must be blind. Because it's not, Oh, yeah, there it is. State measure. So I don't know why I put this up here. I guess because I just figured it. Oop. Let me just fix this. So we're gonna put this down here then. Show the area, which apparently is over there now. Whatever, it's fine. It's whatever, it's fine. Wait, why did it go to the left again? You know what? It actually is fine still. So it says plus 12, so my thought would be 13 by 13, right? Yep, it's 13. So it's gonna be 13 by 13 square. I should write that in my notes, in my notes, in my notes. 13 by 13. Yep. I have these things. Yeah, I don't need any of these notes except for 13 by 13 anymore. Oh, I shouldn't put that over there because that's where chat is. I want to actually interact with chat, yeah? 13 by 13. So if I destroy this area, which is which might, for all I know, might actually be 13 by 13. Right. Not. It's 10 by 10. I could make it 13 by 13. The problem with that is that I don't think, like, I don't think I can turn this off. I don't know, though. Let's not go down here arbitrarily. Torch. We'll grab the mineral torches. Right? Does Cursed Earth spread? Cursed Earth is great use and drop evil. Only the block the drop of evil was used on can be harvested with Silk Touch. Hostile mobs spawn vast increased rates on it and spawn with a large bonus to their attack damage and movement speed, and also appear black. When initially created, and it quickly spreads through dirt and grass in a large area, then continue to spread to nearby dirt. Cursed Earth will not cross gaps while initially spreading, but can go up and down one block. Setting Cursed Earth on fire causes the fire to quickly spread to the whole patch, turning it to black dirt as the fire finishes burning. So it looks like it will continue spreading past that. So I think our best bet here is to modify what we have. Right. So this would be 11. Actually, do I want to go this way? Behind these machines? I don't think I'm going to be putting anything behind these machines. Right, that doesn't make much sense to put stuff back here. Maybe another room, but because I'm gonna have to break two in one direction and one the other direction. That's all. Right. At the very minimum. I mean, that would make it 13 by 13, so 10. That'd be 11. 12. need to put more redstone on this. 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm gonna do 13 by putting it here. And that's 11, 12, 10. Yeah, 11, 12, 13. All right, so this will be good. I need to eat again already. So much eating. Anything I can use these fans for? No. Shoot. I don't think there's anything I'd really need these fans for anymore. They were... I wouldn't say they were a waste of iron. Like, that would be disingenuous, I'd say. Because it did help me out a lot in the early game to have this mob spawner, I would argue. But, oh boy, I don't know what to do with them now. Not even gonna need them. There's no... Oh goodness, there's no point in having them. I mean, in the early game, I pushed all the mobs towards a spike. When eventually that spike became a mob crusher. And now that mob crusher is moving up here. And getting a range upgrade. And my inventory is packed again. So, yeah, I'm going to put crusher here. Put this range add-on, right? So this is correct. Oh, the builder's wand. I should really use it. I'm really confused. Oh, no, that's supposed to happen. Yep. I don't know why this is doing that. It's like, this is 1. Now that one was 3 for some reason. I don't understand it. All right, so we're gonna leave that like that for the moment. I would like some dark clear glass. That'd be cool. We're gonna punch this hole here. Right. Pretty sure it's nighttime outside. So we're gonna put the... I should really not do this at the bottom of the stairs. Now that I think about it. Seems like a bad form. And grab the ender. You know what? I think we really need to, but I am going to upgrade this to ender fluid conduits. Why not? Besides the fact that they're expensive. That seems like a good enough reason as any, but you know, why not? Why not? Always extract. Good. Power, which I am not upgrading because I whatever. Item conduit. Need to extract always. Power, alright. So this should now be able to kill everything here with ease. I'm gonna grab some food. I think you can all tell I'm extremely tired again today. Or sleeping habits die hard. All right. Ow. All right. Where you at, though? We won't be able to look in, unfortunately, but I'm not too concerned about it. And it is slowly spreading like expected. It's a big plus. But basically stuff spawns, and then it dies. And then it spawns, and then it dies. And then it spawns, and then it dies. Now what I could do is I can put a second one of those. I really need to move this muffler again. How many times have I done that? I mean, at some point, I'm gonna need like mufflers on every corner or something. I'm actually not sure. How Ender Utilities 2 sound muffler. All right. Ender Utilities 2 sound muffler range 8. It's only 8. Or remove any sound in 8 block radius. Remove is a strong word here. It reduces. I haven't really sense to remove on that part. Just throwing that out there. It's also clear. It's easier to go downstairs, but I don't think that really matters all that much. What I might do is move the mob crusher off to like one of, like off to the side over here. So we'll build the room out. Maybe make a bunch of dark glass off camera. So we can surround it with dark glass. We have the one spot for the mob crusher, so we could see the whole thing, see everything spawning, and then go down and see, and go down and see, and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's built better now. It's not, everything's not 100% where I want it though. Because I want to take this. Let me clear my inventory of some junk. Don't want that or that or that or that or that or that, that, or that, or that, that, or that, or that. Actually, or any of those, or that, or these. Everything else is safe. Oh, we've got the. I do want to move these router, like this transmitter and this receiver. So what I might do is like back here, make a small network room, right? So we'll I'll probably cut around the edge of the mob trap room. We'll put the dark stuff in, and then that'll help me figure out where I want the network room. And that way we have a place where we have the network, like all the simplified storage network stuff. The transmitter, the receiver, those are the only things that can go there. But where we have these, because right now they're not in a good spot, really. And there's a lot of stuff that I have that's not in a good spot, really. So one side we have that. I wonder if on the bottom I could put the fluid extractor. Or this, yeah. Put an extractor, say fluid, or importer, say fluid. If I imported like all of this crap, all these bows, for example, I don't know if I could output them effectively. I might be able to, though. If I output the bows to input in my export. So if I'm going to make this network exporter just so I could look at the interface. And the thought is, can I basically say I would like to export a thing? Yep, ignore redstone. Use damage, no. Type items. Use NBT, no. Okay, so I can basically say trash all bows if I wanted to. I don't know if that'd be a great idea for this specific system. What this does. Doesn't look like there's much I need bows for at all. Sentient bow sounds cool. Oop. Oop. Living armor downgrade. Stormtrooper level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pulverize it to wood. Don't want to really do that. Turn it into energy. That would be weird. 15 RF per tick. For 300 ticks, I guess. So 15, 30, 45. 100 would be probably cheaper that way, or more better that way. This would be longer. Would give 40 RF for 3,000 ticks, so it would be the same as that. Sterling. Easy. I could repair it if it had mending, but it doesn't. I might just trash all these. Doesn't seem to really be a reason to keep the bows. It's going alright. A bit tired. I got a few miscellaneous things done. Did not continue on my project from yesterday though, or Monday. Not yet. I've reconfigured my mob grinder. Stuff like that. Trying to figure out how I want to redo this portion of it. Because right now I've expanded this, and the mob crusher just eats everything on the field instead of dropping everything down. Good deal. You gotta make sure you're not overstraining yourself. Oh. 8 whole pixels. So I assume you mean like pixelated characters or parts of a sprite and not literal pixels, which are a 1x1 square of color. Because if you've only done 8 1x1 squares of color, that's not a whole heck of a lot. Okay, this is all done. Oh, also I made... Oop, those guys got out. But I got in here somehow. Oh, that's full now. Oh, there's blood now. Oh, no. Oh, no. What happened there? Yeah, eight whole pixel people makes much more sense than 8 whole, like, actual pixels. I need another filter. I need a fluid trash can. No inserty. Inserty bad. Okay, thankfully that didn't go all the way. So the reason there's blood in there, I believe, is because a zombie killed a villager in there, or a zombie might have spawned in there. Either one could be true. I don't know how a zombie would have spawned in there. Truth be told, there shouldn't be any ledge for that, but this is just how things are sometimes. Blood. Alright, insert. No extracting. Alright, good. So yeah, I think blood for the blood god. Nah, blood for the blood god if the blood god was Ender Utilities to trash can. I do have skulls. I could make a skull throw. Helps if I spell skull correctly. I have 18 whole skulls. That's not a lot of skulls. Figured I would have had more. But, yeah, I think a zombie killed a villager or somehow got inside and died because there was rotten flesh in the smeltery, which that shouldn't happen. I don't know why that happened. I mean, part of it, of course, is because the way that I built my base is terrible, and I don't know why I did it this way, but I did it this way. Like, seriously, there's a gigantic 4 wide hole that you just walk up and down with no protection whatsoever. Oh. But yes, I also, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm not architecturally inclined. My initial thought was, oh, this is going to be a mine, like a mine shaft. So it was a mine shaft, and then it grew into, oh, I need a place to put stuff, so I might as well just make my base down here because I'm going to be going down there so often. And now it's an entire underground base that, like, spans quite the distance of nothingness mostly, because I don't really need to fill it with stuff. So, you know, things. I guess it's more that it grew out of proportion from where it was, right? Like, or from what it was. Like, it was supposed to be. It was just a mine shaft. It was literally a hole in the ground I found, filled in some dirt, put a staircase in. Was like, there's a cave system over here, and we're gonna explore that. And that's where all our materials are gonna come from for a while. And now look at it. Like, things have changed. Also, this torture chamber. Even with the muffler, listen to this. Like even with the muffler. Yeah. That is it's a villager that looks like Elvis. I believe it's an open blocks villager, so it'll sell like open block stuff. If I recall correctly anyway. Keep yawning. One girl, thank you very much. Thank you for your Thank you very Yeah, I just wanted infinite emeralds, so this is the only reason why this exists, by the way. It'll essentially pump out. There's 1 ingot of seared stone that causes damage to the mobs. Then that gets all the liquids get pumped out. If it's emerald juice, it goes over here. Actually, if it's anything, it'll go over here. But since it's only producing emeralds that turn into gems, this gem pattern will only work on that. So fair enough there. If it's blood, it now goes into there just in case whatever the heck happened earlier happens. Only seared stone is allowed here, or only not molten emerald is allowed back in. I don't think I've seen lady villagers. I haven't really paid attention. Villagers are not very useful, except for free emeralds. Lots and lots of free emeralds. Nice. I don't think they're in. Oh, there's one right now. Oh, well, that's a little delayed, so. I mean, they all just look the same so far. And Elvis. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. An apiarist just... Oh, I forgot about the twins from Recess. But yeah. I think I have a few of those over here. I don't remember which mod they're from. Hold up. So you've got these ones. These ones are tinkers, right? No, these are actually additions. I don't know why I didn't even mean tinkers. Where's the other ones? I think I have another one here. I believe it's from immersive engineering. Goodness, I have 3 of these. And then we have a druid. The apiarist. There's another druid. What are you? Petals. Baffle cap. Living axe. I actually have a lot of these crystallizers and such from that mod. I'm not sure that's actually a lady villager. That's just, I think it's just a fancy druid because it's a druid. That's also a really expensive axe. What the heck? You are expensive. For trash. All of these guys have trash. They're all trash. Villagers are trash. At this late in the game, it's like, I don't need villagers. I mean, I'm not sure if that's what the intent of the mod maker is. And as I'm not the mod maker, I couldn't tell you. So the thought process here is that we're going to probably add an extractor to the bottom here. Right, an importer. We want to was that noise? Okay. I were a bunch of black hole tanks. Where would I want to be put? I want to remove this. So yeah, next thing's next. We're gonna have to build another teleporter. And I think I don't have, yeah. I don't appear to have the matter receiver or the matter transmitter on this one. Okay. In space. Wait, what? No, I don't have do I display normal? Ooh. Okay. Oh, the black hole tank. Yeah, I can't build it in space right now. I haven't finished my advanced rocketry base. Um, that's not where I wanted to type that. Gonna do this. And yes, I can absolutely go to space. I just don't have the resource. I have the resources, I should say. I don't have the buildings for it. That's what that whole island building was for that I was building yesterday last stream. That was the start of our advanced rocketry. Oh boy. So we need one transmitter. No. We need two transmitters. One receiver. We need redstone. Okay. Do I have all that stuff on me? Laboratory block. I have a lot of laboratory block. I have the lit redstone lamps. I don't have the marble, so I need marble. Ooh. Yes, lots and lots of blocks. Lots and lots of inventory is my main issue right now. Okay, I don't have marble stairs, and I don't have my marble stuff. I need to grab a couple stacks of this. Gonna grab marble everywhere. Not a drop to drink. We need clear glass. Grab a stack of that. And I think that's it. I think we're good. We're gonna go through here into the mining dimension. Now I know I said I was gonna put the teleport down at the bottom, but I lied. And by I lied, I mean I changed my mind. The reason I changed my mind is, sorry, I was thirsty. The reason I changed my mind is I don't really have a reason to do that because I can just fall down and fly up now. So I'm going to instead just install it here. So we're gonna go 3 there. This is the wall. This is the other wall. This is not the correct marble brick, but I think here's what I do. The receiver's always on the left, the transmitter's always on the right. Gonna grab this. Okay, we're good there. I'm missing one of these. I don't know why. out. So these are charging. This is... Yep, I'm gonna name it mining dim. It's not a dim, like a dimlet, but I'll name it that. Wait a minute. Yeah, there it is. No, that's not the dialer. Oh, I left the dialer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I left the dialer somewhere. Oh no. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just a little whole block of astral sorcery. Where are the simple pillars? Marble pillars, right? Missing no, yes, missing no. That actually came up yesterday in a game I was watching played. Someone's playing The Binding of Isaac. They do Eden runs, and I don't normally watch them anymore because I think I've watched enough Isaac for a while. But their run, they do Eden runs, which means if you start an Eden run, you have a random assortment of items. Their random assortment of items was missing no and something else. I can't remember what the something else was. It was so bad. Mobs can't spawn here, but I'm still gonna do that. So, missing no, for those who do not know, in The Binding of Isaac, how do I make marble stairs? Oh, it's just plain marble, okay. For those who don't know, in The Binding of Isaac, that's the wrong marble. Yeah, basically, it's bad. It will re-roll all of your passive items every floor. So when you go down a floor, you now have a brand new set of items, which can make for some pretty funny, wacky runs. Don't get me wrong. But it's not something you like to see if you want to stay alive. And the person I was watching ended up on the last floor. They decided not to do a victory lap because why would you want to? It was Lamacria or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. It's something I haven't gotten very often. But basically, when you shoot your tears, they don't go very far, but they like build up. So the more tears you shoot, like the bigger your tear becomes, and eventually explodes into a bunch of tears. Except the tears rate they had was like 23, so they were shooting super slow. What is the name I'm looking for? I'm looking for the dial. Where's my... Did I... Oh yeah, it was the worst. They still won. They're a very good Binding of Isaac players, so it makes sense, but it was touch and go. They did die a couple times, or they die. I think they only died once. They managed to find 9 lives at some point, which is the only reason why they did not just perish and lose their like 900 or 800 run Eden streak. Alright, so problem. My dialing device is missing, which means I put it in a chest somewhere, which is really weird because I don't really have chests left anywhere. Or it somehow got deleted. One or the other. Oh, you know what? It might be in Houston. Let's head to Houston. I might have left it there by accident. I might have left it there with a bunch of our other stuff for making this kind of stuff. Right. I mean, if I had somewhere to put it, maybe. But I don't. Hmm. No, I wouldn't be in any of those two places. Hmm. Did I put it in Nothingsburg? Like, Houston was the last place I dialed. So it would have made sense if I, like, just left the dialing device there, right? It didn't, though. So now I'm concerned. I'm gonna just have to make another one, which I guess is fine. Unless I have, do I have the one from down here? Dimension Builder and Scrabble right now. Yeah, I absolutely don't know what happened to that thing. Itchy arm. So, which is probably where all my transmitters and receivers went. Literally already had it there. Not be lazy and just actually make that myself. Right. Since it retains power, we're gonna say hib hub mining dim. All right, we're gonna dial hub mining dim is gonna dial mining dim. Dial once. Remove that. Go to mining dim. We're now in mining dim. I just realized that I built this in a terrible spot because I don't have to do that. Dial mining dim. We need to dial hub. Dial. Alright. So now we've got the hub. We can go from anytime I want to go to the mining dim, we just go shoot. Alright, that was so slow. We just do that, and now we're here. That the way I said that made it sound like that was actually speedy and or expedient or something, but it wasn't. I'm sorry, but I don't know why that's doing that. Why that's going so slow. But we're just gonna put this stuff in here for now. Clean the dialing device. Now we don't need this portal like ever again. Gonna break this. Put it in here because we haven't even been using it. I forgot what I was even going to do now. Oh, the tanks. I was gonna put the tanks here. So what tanks do we really want or need? We 100% want and need the black hole tank that's filled with liquid XP, right? Like that. That is a for surety. Liquid XP is good. You guys okay in there? Good. Lava, I guess. So we have an infinite, like, buffer of lava. Because we do want to generate lava. Into the lava generator and such. So we can power our Tinker's construct things and other lava things across the universe, but that seems a little expensive, I'm gonna be honest. So we might not do that. And by expensive, I mean that seems superfluous. Like I'm just trying to figure out what liquids I would need. Maybe these? Liquid marshmallow? Yes. 100% need liquid marshmallow. How do I make marshmallow? Well, hydrated gelatin, molten sugar, and a salt mixer makes liquid marshmallow. Make some s'mores. Liquid meat, liquid sunshine. Well, the thing is with liquid marshmallows, I could make marshmallows, and then I could make s'more smingets. And then I could make, as you can see, 4 s'more quad smingets, which is ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Look at this. It's 22 things of hunger and 379 things of saturation. It has literally no dietary nutrition at all, but boy, does it fill you up. And you only need one s'more sminget, more s'mores double sminget, and then the 4 s'more quad sminget. The ultimate smingetry. Yes, exactly. The thing is, with, like, if I make this, right, which I don't know how much energy or whatnot it would produce, it will this one 4 s'more quad sminget. It's a s'more ingot. It's an ingot of s'mores, essentially. That's, I think it's just the pun on ingots. So they're s'more smingets. Well, they're just s'mores, really. It's 2 graham crackers, a milk chocolate, and a marshmallow. And then you've got the quad. And then you see this makes 76,800 RF per tick. If we can manage to auto craft 4 s'more quad smingots, we can load up some culinary generators with it and produce 107 RF per tick per generator. Sorry, 284,430 RF at 152 RF per tick per culinary generator. So it depends on like how fast we can make the 4 s'more quad sminget. But it seems like it's going to be a lot of work because I have to make milk chocolate. I have to make graham crackers, which graham crackers are probably easy. Right. And this is flour and a pressurizer. That's going to be pretty easy. It's just manufactured wheat. The milk chocolate, on the other hand, is going to be the most difficult because it's molten milk chocolate, which means that you need to melt down milk chocolate, which we can't do. Use the salt mixer. to mix milk and molten dark chocolate, and we know how to get milk. So molten dark chocolate is molten sugar and molten unsweetened cocoa. And molten sugar is melted sugar, and molten unsweetened chocolate is cocoa butter and chocolate liqueur, and cocoa butter is ground cocoa nibs, which turns into cocoa solids and cocoa butter, and I don't even know how to get. So we need to manufacture roasted cocoa beans, which we need to manufacture cocoa. As you can see, the process is long and arduous. And I don't know if it would actually be worth it energy wise to just be like, yeah, let's make some quad s'more or 4 s'more quad smiggets. Like, I mean, I made one, but how much energy did I use to get there? More than 153 per tick. And you know, probably not worth 152 RF per tick. But it also depends on how fast we make them, I guess. I don't know. Uh, like making one milk chocolate, is a Smigget Smurf it? Probably not. Now, in theory, I could do this with just lava, right? Because I can take milk and molten dark chocolate in a smeltery and smeltery and smeltery and smeltery and smeltery. Yep, smeltery. But um, that requires lava. Now, lava is not free. I either have to go collect it or I can use a lava fabricator, which is 400,000 RF per tick. So this is slow. It's very slow to produce lava, but it also doesn't use a lot of lava, so it might balance out. And this doesn't use lava at all because, oh, that's painful in the eyes. Because it just needed the lava to melt the one cobblestone, and that's it. Everything else is all done by the extremely hot lava, or seared brick, seared stone. Is this? Oh yeah, it's all filled in now. Nice. So I don't even know if I want to put anything here. Like, what other liquids would I want to keep around in large quantities? Like these tanks here, 13 million. They can hold 2 billion. I don't even know. Like water maybe for fluid crafting? Wouldn't be a bad plan. So fluid crafting is, I'm not sure how to do it, but if I have a thing of water, but I could just set a, where is it? This thing here, right? This has 2 billion waters in it. This is an infinite water source. Yes, water. So in reality, I don't even need to build a water tank. I could just put the fluid thing here and say, hey, look, this is a storage item. It's filled with water, or it's filled with a fluid. Use it. I'll also probably put the stairs around like this because I think this looks good. I didn't put it here clearly because I have to see the tops of these machines and stuff. Though I might take these two and put them like horizontally or something. And I need to move some of these machines, like this machine. It's got 3 places stuff can go, and compactor, and especially this induction smelter. There's a lot to do in that regard. So yeah, I think I'm gonna grab andesite, Yes. Put one here and one. Oh. Can't hear if I'm even picking those up. Actually. So we're going to take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. Something like that. I don't remember. So we don't want exporter. We want storage. External storage. We're gonna make 2 of these. Start. And by we, I mean this automated process is gonna go through the arduous process of creating all this stuff and then building that, because forget doing that by hand anymore. We're also gonna want to move this, but we're not ready for that yet. Do we have an importer? We do not. We're gonna need one of these. Storage done? Yes. Okay, good. So we're gonna say, hey, look, this is storage. It's fluid storage. Can I I don't know. I don't know how that works. If I do that, and we do that, right? And I grab, I'm just gonna test this with a tank, I think. I'm gonna grab a tank. I've literally never done this before, so bear with me. I'm gonna take an exporter. Okay, so I'm gonna need a bucket. I need a bucket of water, which I'm just gonna have to grab from over here. Export water. All right, so it's exporting water as expected. Can you just, oh goodness, now I have to go do something with this water. I hate that. Is there anything? Oh, I can use it as like a hydration thing for stuff. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Make a cup of cold coffee. Snow. I could compress it into snow. I'm gonna try that, and I'm gonna hope I don't lose the tank in the process. It's an interesting noise. And you lose the tank in the process. Actually, I might not have lost the tank in the process. I might have gotten pulled out. Yeah, I have an even number of tanks. All right. I'm not using tanks anywhere as far as I'm aware, so yeah. I don't want this bucket of water on me anymore. You can go. Dinner time. Nom 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 nom. All right. So now that we've got that, I'm gonna actually do this. infinite water source, which we, for whatever reason, can't pull water out of, and I don't understand why, but whatever. Which means it might actually be better for us to use this black hole tank, but I don't know. No, what I want is this here. I'm actually running out of cable space. Or conduit space, rather. I think. No, that's plenty. That's plenty's not enough space. It's fine. And then we're gonna actually. Oh yeah, I didn't grab the importers. Or the importer. So now we're gonna. Oh wait a minute. Shoot. Hold up. I did an oops. Okay, so we actually don't want this here. I mean, not there specifically. So what we want to do is we want to take this fluid dictionary converter. I want to take all these ender fluid conduits. When I get stuck underneath our cables. Conduit. Alright. So we're going to take the the dictionary converter. Doesn't use that. Use the ender fluid conduits. Right. No, that's. I really wish it would just automatically choose it. So essence, active on redstone signal. We're going to turn it to fluid XP. So it's always going to be fluid XP. We're going to put this here, and then we're going to import this into the system. We're going to actually take a bucket. Right. I'm going to say, hey, import. Hey, this, I'm just going to put this on here. So we're going to put this on here. We're going to say fluids, whitelist, that. So it's going to import that into the system. I'm going to take this bucket, this fluid XP bucket. Gonna take this external storage, put it here. That's not how I wanted to do that, but that's how I ended up doing that. Scusi. Put that there. Fluids. This. Whitelist. Right. Now this is filling up at a rate of however fast it can go. I don't know if there's a rate limit. Seems to be fine though. As we add more layers, that will change. Also, as we add more layers, we're going to lose access to our cave system, but I'm not really sure I care. All right. So that's all hooked up. This is a mess of cables as well. I'm not gonna hide it. Yeah, so we're also going to actually do this, right? Oh no. I don't even know what you're knowing about at this point. I'm gonna put this here because that'll get filled by the fluid, insert. That'll get filled by the essence we have to convert. All the things? Yes, all the things are. There's oh no about all the things indeed. So instead of like converting with the fluid dictionary converter over and over again, we're just gonna undo this. Means we don't need that anymore. Or any of these fluid conduits. Yep. All right. I think there we go. For the 100th time, hand grenade pins in every line. The rest of that song's not safe, so I'm not even gonna say it. Not that I produce these things, you know, just trying not to swear as much these days. I do want this and this. Because we do want to do the repair thing, so. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this, you know what, for now we're gonna put this here. And here. I do need it. Insert. We're going to have to use the exporter here. We need to export a fluid of this type. That gets exported here. And then active on redstone signal, just because we need the essence of knowledge. I like how, because the bucket is upside down, it's like filling it from the top instead of the bottom. So now we can repair items using this. Fill that with cobblestone. Instead of fluid transposer. Requires another exporter for liquid XP. I suppose. Finish that off later. But eventually I do want to close this up because why we don't need it. It's unnecessary. These crates, I'm gonna like start telling it to drop bows and to trash cans and stuff like that. So we gonna get scientific. But for now, we won't. We won't be. Yeah. Hey, I have exactly enough. That looks weird, and I hate it. It looks really weird. I have to think of some other tanks. I kind of want to replace that with a black hole tank. Yeah. Not much I can... I mean, there's plenty I can do about it. I'm just not going to. Alright, so what I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna make another black hole tank. And by I'm gonna make another black hole tank, I'm gonna go over here and black hole tank. This one. Recipe, this one. I don't think I have that in a recipe. And then we're gonna actually do the black hole. Not the controller, I'm gonna do the unit though. So we can use the black hole unit to do some stuff. I'm gonna check if I have Eye of Ender. I do not. Okay. So I want the black tank. I'm gonna craft 3 of them. Start, and we're done. All right. Might as well just cut that. Oh, okay. That makes sense. They don't stack, so that wasn't going to come to me anyway. Water goes into there. I can do something that looks really, really silly and is technically superfluous, but I forgot this was my way up. I'm gonna grab need importer. It's gonna take a little bit. Gonna put the stairs on here. Oops. That looks much better. Even though those aren't filled in, that's fine. Yes. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it sounds quite atrocious. I haven't watched Mary Poppins in eternity. This is so slow, but I'll take it. At least then it looks consistent. Yeah, wasn't there a remake fairly recently? Relatively speaking. Or was it a sequel? Yeah, Mary Poppins Returns was 2018. Now an adult with 3 children, bank teller Michael Banks learns his house will be repossessed in 5 days unless he can pay back his loan. His only hope is to find a missing certificate that shows proof of valuable shares that his father left him years earlier. Yar, there would be a sequel. I'm sick of that noise. I'm turning that off. Oh, just die. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. All right, now I need to, I guess, figure out 2 more fluids or 5 more fluids, depending on how you want to look at this. What other fluids should I store? Blood, actually. So blood for blood, like blood elk. Yeah. Blood from the blood altar blood. Which is LP. I don't know. If we wanted to do blood altar stuff, right? This produces blood of some kind. I'm not sure. Life essence is what it's called. Yeah. So like producing life essence would be great. I can make a thing that makes life essence and like just make basically 2 altars. One I use to make the life essence and one I use to use it. But I also hate blood magic, so I probably won't do any of that. I'm gonna be honest here. A lot of the magic mods I don't like. They all feel, not all of them, but they oftentimes feel far more tedious than the science mods, which I mean makes sense because there's like a lot of rituals and stuff. Bad? What do you mean bad? I wouldn't call the mods bad. Just they're far more involved on the science mods than the tech mods, and I'm like, I guess I'll do the tech mods. Slow bad magic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to call them bad. They've definitely got their own unique flair. They're just not my cup of tea. Like this right here is from Astral Sorcery. This is a teleporter. It requires you to like build this structure, including this celestial gateway. I don't even remember how to build. Yeah, it requires these attuned rock crystals that are very, very, very rare, very difficult to find. I don't know how to get more of them easily. I think you can grow more, but I don't know how. And you've got this also has like an altar and like a whole other bunch of stuff I haven't done because it's just ridiculously complicated to me compared to I can already fly, which is why I was doing Astral Sorcery. One of the main reasons, there are two reasons. One, there's flight. Scratch that. Two, there is a way of putting out light, like there's a wand of illumination. So you basically you right click and it spawns a light there, and you can just place a block and the light will disappear. I don't really care about that very much, clearly. Three, because I'm just gonna add this basically similar to two, there is a cave illuminator. You put it down and I don't know how it works exactly, but it lights up a lot of stuff. This thing. Which apparently I can make it whenever I want. Like, I've been able to make it this entire time. But the let me read exactly what the cave illuminator does because I don't 100% know. I've only ever seen it used. It's a tile entity added by Astral Sorcery. When placed below the night sky without any obstruction, it will create a transparent illumination powder blocks. It will create transparent illumination powder blocks in a wide area below it. New ones will be generated if new dark areas are created. Lumina power created by close to a knocker. I mean, it was only a matter of time until a device that takes advantage of the properties on a massive scale could be created. It drastically amplifies and focuses the sparks emitted by the glowstone and aquamarine using rock crystals, shaping them into small yellow-colored flares that can remain lit indefinitely. These flares can pass through solid objects and repel each other, allowing them to space themselves evenly as they form. The cave illuminator forms these flares in any lightless, an open space located beneath the device itself, meaning that it can illuminate deeply buried tunnels while sitting on the surface. This process of formation is slow, but its radius extends an impressive distance from the main device. The cave illuminator also adapts to newly formed empty spaces made by mining and building, making it indispensable to avid spelunkers and miners. The cave illuminator requires a visible night sky to work. So like that seems fantastic. And it probably is until you realize that I have this dark room here that needs to stay dark. And I don't know what the range is because it doesn't say. It could go just in the chunk it's in, which would be a little less useful because it's just, here down to bedrock in a small square is not that great. So the problematic all around, really, on that one. Shrug. But yeah, blood could be a good one. DNA fluid, maybe, if I was going to do bees. But there's more genetic stuff than I remember. Fluid column. Oh, that's for the... This is probably for the fuel cells. Or the fuel rods. Let's not do those. Pure matter. This looks fancy. This is really fancy. I don't want to touch that. Probably kill me. Right-away fluid could be good. How do I make right-away fluid? Some glowing mushrooms and some ethanol. What's slow-acting right-away? Destabilized and right-away. Purifying fluid from Fulmcraft. I mean, it would probably be nice to have something for destabilized redstone or something like that. Something that's just easy to, or not easy to make. Oh, maybe I'll figure it out later. But now I can like tell anything, hey, this needs water. So let's craft. You know, I'm just gonna craft. Two more sprites. Oh, you're almost done with one sprite, one character sheet anyway. Sprite sheet. The luminous crafting table, astral cave illuminator thing is not thankfully hard to make. I could have made it ages ago. I just didn't. Completely forgot about it. Actually, I could probably make the wand of illumination. I don't have enough rice slime balls. Make 10 of those. I'm gonna make 10 of these. Also, I just come up to this and hit it with a bucket. I no longer need this over here, so I don't have to worry about expanding in that direction. I do like the underground base, even though I can like fly, and that makes it basically pointless to be able to fly, because can't really fly around my base. I mean, I guess technically I can if I'm doing this, right? But whatever. That's on me. It's taking its time. So we're going to take one of these exporters. Grab the importers. I'm going to go to Houston. Houston. Oh, I forgot to... Nope. 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 That's why I named it Houston. That's also not the correct quote, apparently. It's like Houston, there appears to be a problem or something like that. It's like it's weird. It's one of those things that's always misquoted. So apparently it's, let's see, okay, Houston, we've had a problem here. This is Houston, Sagan, please. Houston, we've had a problem. We've had a main B bus overvolt or undervolt. Oh, it does, but it's not like, it's not what was actually said, that's all. Ooh. Which I just found interesting. I also find this interesting. Hold up. I'm gonna actually leave this way because if I try to make it look, if I try to make it differently, it's gonna look weird. I'm gonna leave it this way. Oh, ooh, yes, yes. I forgot. I made wrong side. I made a bunch of crafters, and by I made a bunch of crafters, I mean I thought I made a bunch of crafters, but apparently I have used them all. Which makes sense, considering. Put a crafter there. Put a crafter here. So we can tell it to craft. I'm going to remove the exporter. I'm going to grab. So there's a really big problem I have with the advanced rocketry machines. This is a lathe. You put iron in it, and it makes rods. And let me show you this. Just to prove to you that this works. I'm going to take one iron ingot. Which I actually want to grab two. So grab this one iron ingot. I'm going to find this lathe. We're going to go. Shoot. It's going to power on. I would hope. There we go. Wait, did it just eat my ingot? No, it just never took it. There we go. So it's lathing the iron. All right, sweet. Now it's made 2 iron rods. You see this? There are 2 iron rods here. Now, if I look up iron rod, we have immersive engineering. We have quark. We have random things. We've got Tinker's construct in multiple ways. We do not have Volp's library iron rod. That doesn't exist. Right. So you can make 4 iron rods with 3 iron ingots, which is worse. So I don't want to do that. You can turn 1 into 2 with the press, but again, I think this machine's cool, so I want to use it. So I'm not sure why that happens, but here we are. So what I actually want to do, and I want to actually do it with the other one too, is make iron plates. Right, so I'm gonna turn 1 iron ingot into, again, goes on this one, an iron plate, except the iron plate doesn't actually exist anywhere in JEI, and I don't understand why, or why. But I want to use them, and they work almost everywhere. But there are some recipes that call specifically for a specific type of iron plate, which is real unfortunate. But it also means I can't just automatically make these patterns, right? No, whoa. One of those, one of these. Done. One of those to 2 of these. Done. So now I can put these in here. I can put a lot of this stuff in here. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's really confusing. But hey, now I can say, hey, make these. You make these. that there, that there. Yeah, it makes it also so if I want to like add a recipe to the lathe, I'm gonna have to do that every time because it's gonna output to the hatch and then it's gonna get sucked out and I don't want that. So I'm gonna have to be like, oh, I need to make a titanium rod, put a titanium rod in, get the titanium rod out, go make the recipe for it, come back. Same with the plates. And I'm fine with that because it's like not that often I'm probably gonna be doing that, but still. It kind of looks weird, but I can't hide those anywhere really. Yeah. Oh well. Just gonna have to deal with it. Hashtag deal with it. I have actually on this one, and since input hatch is here, I can put the oh, that's because that's what it's linked to. I can put the repair or what is this called? Crafter. I put the crafter underneath the block, so that's not too bad. I'm gonna just output it that way. So that one looks the cleanest out of all of these. This one being the second cleanest, and this one being the third, in my opinion. I do need to move the power cell, but I also need to build floors and stuff, decide what rooms I want to actually use and which I don't. I'm probably going to be using this room because the power, like backup, quote unquote, backup generator is going to be here. Really, it's just going to be some additional power, I guess. Not sure what I'm going to use for it, but it's going to be there. But I want to uproot all of the cables and replace them all with higher power cables. So that's why I'm not doing that right now. In fact, I'm not doing advanced rocketry right now because it's very complex and complicated. And I need to make a couple arc furnaces in here. And I keep getting messages on. You know, I'm going to have one of these. I keep getting messages on Facebook. Actually, I should check that just to be safe. Oh, good thing I checked that. I will be right back. That's grocery time. Apparently, there's also a please rearrange the freezer, but that didn't happen. Hopefully, someone else did that. Yeah, be right back. I might as well just fly really high and let the game keep running. Thanks. I shouldn't need it, but thanks. Oh, my hip. Oh, I'm back. Ugh. I gotta catch my breath. Okay. I also need to hydrate. Ugh. Alright. I might as well. Well, no, I won't roof it. We're going to. Back to nothing's bag. We've got the crafting grid, the pan grid, the crafting monitor, disk drive. There's a thing I want to make. Do I really want to make it? Alright. You know what? You know what? Oh, no. We need electric arc furnace. No, excuse me. And these heat-proof bricks. We might as well just set this up to make these. Welcome back. Not going to use processing. Ah, I gotcha. We're going to set it to make that, even though we don't really need that, probably. We're going to have to tell this how to make lime dye, which isn't too difficult. Gonna have to tell it how to make bricks. Check how many bricks we've got. 43. Gonna have to tell it how to make those kind of bricks too. And magma creams. Processing. Brick. Right. So, I don't remember which machine we're looking for. Is it redstone furnace? There it is. We're gonna have to either build another one of these crafters or build whatchamacallit? Build another crafter or build another furnace. One or the other. Not sure which. We need coils. I'm gonna stick with titanium coils. I don't really see any reason to go to the iridium because we don't really have a good source of iridium. All of our iridium, I think, has come from these shards that we've found in, like, dungeons. Pretty sure. Can we use molten iridium to alloy at all? Oh, we can. That's how we get osmiridium. What kind of material is this? Devil's strength. I think that is damage on non-overruled mods, or it might be mobs, or it might be damage on like bonus damage on nether mobs, one or the other, or not. I can't remember. I really wish it was built in. And then we've got anti-corrosion, which is if you equip it, it has a chance per tick to remove poison, which is really neat, by the way. But we don't have enough iridium to do that. We have a ton of rutile ore. Not a lot of titanium, though. So we're going to actually set up we need to set up something with this to duplicate it. All right, how much sand do we have? We got a little bit of sand. I'm gonna craft one of these. Here's what we're gonna do. Bloop, bloop. I'm gonna take the sand. Fill my inventory. We're gonna go down to the induction smelter. And grab the rutile ore. Apparently it really doesn't look like 1,000 when you look at it like that. Should I put this all in here? I should put this all in here for now. We'll get more rutile ore one way or another. So this will start duplicating our rutile ore. We'll get some what's it called? Rich slag, which we have a fair amount of, which we need for rich phyto grow, I believe. Anyway, the problem is that's the only way to get rich phyto growth is rich slag, and the way to get rich slag is to do this a lot. There's no like. It really is tedious. which is why I'm just not. I could make clocks. If I really, really wanted to, I could make a clock or make a stack of clocks or make a bunch of clocks, induction smelt them with sand, get the gold ingots, recraft the clocks with the redstone to try to get rich slag. So you get 20% chance of rich slag is a lot. Seems silly to me. And would be wasting, well, not wasting, wasting. You're wasting about 4 out of every 5 redstone. But yeah, you can think of it as converting 5 redstone into rich slag. Same with this. Iron. So you turn the redstone really into rich slag. Now, if it just had a way of converting redstone to rich slag, that would be cool. And if I use the pyro concentrator, which needs blazing pyrotheum, good luck on that one. I don't remember how to get blazing pyrotheum. I don't remember it being a fun time, though. Alright. It's cheap enough. I don't think I'm collecting sulfur, though. I am not. Do you give me sulfur? I expected sulfur to be a common drop from... Not gingerbread men, no. Creepers. Guess it's not. How does one get sulfur? Grinding. Oh, chemical injection chamber. Oh, that's right. You actually need sulfur for ore duplication. I forgot about that. Induction smelter. Can make nether. It's an interesting way to make nether bricks. Naphtha to sulfur and some refined fuel. Weird. You can just use an extractor and just put gunpowder in it. That's probably the easiest way. Rock crusher and granite? Oh, wait a minute. Or sag milling some netherrack, but low chance. So the rock crusher gives us other stuff I don't even know if we need. And it doesn't even always give it to us. No. None of that seems great. Yeah, so we're going to make a recipe for... What do they call it? What was it again? Titanium coils. So we need titanium coil. This is not processing recipe. I need a motor. We're not going to do the elite motor because, again, no iridium, which means we need to do this one, which is titanium plates and aluminum coil. So I have to put an aluminum coil in here too, which we don't have a ton of. So aluminum coil. Now the problem with this is this requires titanium plates and titanium rods. So I actually need. Actually that's perfect. Processing. 1 titanium for 2 titanium rods. And I'm going to have to do that, but for plates. Right, because that is the recipe we've got going here. Titanium plates. We're gonna have to go make those. Let's just head to Houston. We'll go make those and come right back. I wish this teleport was a little quicker. I thought chunk loading Houston would make it faster, but I think it's the distance between here and Houston, or I guess Houston and the teleportation room, that makes it slow. I forgot all of my equipment back at the base, so we're just gonna slap a titanium ingot in here and hope it was pulled out before I could even get to it, before I could even see it. Yeah. Oh well. So we're gonna titanium plate. Uh-oh. Oh, I did get it. Okay. Good. I didn't mean to do that whole thing, but fine. So hopefully, I'm going to test this out. I did just put two things in there I shouldn't have. Oop. Let's not do that. These are processing. Yeah, these are processing ones. These patterns are processing patterns, which means if I put them in here, they'll never get used. And that's bad. I think it's raining. Can't really tell. Nope. You. Let's try to make a motor. Let's try to make a motor. We're trying to make a motor. Start. It will craft those. Okay. Nice. I, again, don't have anything on me. Goodness. But we should now be able to automate building certain things. So, to make the advanced rocketry arc furnace, I'm going to need 3 coils of any kind, which I have, and I want to craft 3 more, so craft 3 more. Going to need power input and output. Okay. Those are things I definitely need to also tell it to make. I went the wrong way. There we go. Oop, this one. So I want to say power input, right? So we're going to tell it to make the, oh yes, that's right. We need to make tin plates as well. So we have iron rods, which this is one where it accepts any stick iron, right? I don't know. I don't remember if the iron, if this is a stick iron, right? So stick iron. I type in, is it pound or dollar? It froze. When doing special searches, sometimes that happens. I think it's dollar stick iron, right? So that shows up as stick iron. Good. Gonna have to make tin plates. So I'm gonna grab tin. We have to go make plates. Let's see, what else do we need to make? We're gonna 10 plates. Done. This. Done. We need an input hatch. Gonna need a fluid input hatch, might as well, right? Output hatch. We're probably gonna need the fluid output hatch. I already have the heat-proof bricks set up. These all advanced rocketry? No, these are Vulps. Vulps library. Power input plug is what I'm making. Do I need a power output plug? Probably not. And I can see the titanium rod here, but I can't see the iron rod or the iron plate. I don't understand why. Ye indeed. I'll figure it out later. So we're gonna do processing. Yes, iron plates all over the place, except in here where there's only iridium and silicon. So we're gonna take the tin ingot, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to Houston. I'm gonna completely ignore the fact that I also didn't grab. I got it this time too. Okay. So now we've got the tin plate. I wonder if there's any way to disable the teleporter sound, because this is exceedingly loud. Put this here. Grab this. And we'll have to put that over in Houston. So I say I want a battery. It's missing 3 tin plates. It doesn't know how to make tin plates yet. That's why. You know, I should really just do this. Yeah, yeah. Did that screw up my entire inventory? Yes. Yes, it did. Nothing else to say about it. It did. It did. What it did was a mess. I think what I should do is probably build a little bit more facility here in Houston. Even if it's just building the walls up, it'll get some inventory cleared out. I find it interesting that this tin plate is like that, right? Go here, we look at the tin plate. This is from industrial, like it for some reason makes this one. Also, interestingly, there's only 52 titanium in here. That's weird, actually. There's no. Oh, because it's all going into that, and I don't have it getting sucked in, do I? Oops. No, I do. Do I? Do I not? I don't remember. Let me get some of these laboratory blocks out of my inventory. How about that? We'll decide then what does and doesn't happen. I did not. I don't even know what you misheard me say. That sounded like the Ocarina of Time, but I'm digging it. That's. I mean, I might have some nostalgia glasses for it, but it is my favorite. I don't know what you said. I misheard you. Exact. That's a good point. All right. Build the walls up. Oh, well, out of laboratory blocks. It's fair. Like spaces like this, we're not going to even bother with. This area is kind of important to get done next. My hands still, like, I can still feel abrasion on my hands. I hate it. Door factory, the cables and stuff, which I don't think I really need. I'm wondering, maybe I'll bring a, not a crafting grid, the other one, the pattern maker. Maybe I'll bring one of those over here so we can have, so we can make patterns easier than having to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So should be able to build the electric arc furnace. It's a 5x5x5. So we need this, right? I'm gonna take this and go all the way over here. So 24. 24 minus 10 is 14. That's also 14. 14 minus 5 is 9. You cannot divide by 2. So these are going to be offset slightly in that direction. So that's not great. I mean, it's not the worst either. I am going to do what I discussed before, and I'm going to put the heat blocks on the bottom. But we have to figure out how separated do we want this to be. So 14, I need a calculator for this one. 14 divided by 3. So that's 4.666666666666666666666667. Technically it's 6 repeating, so it's 4.6 repeating blocks in between these. So this is going to be 4, 4 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 probably would be the best. So 14. So we'll do probably 4 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 4 from here. That's 5. So 4 from that wall. And since this across is, you know what, let me do this. Did that eat my other one? So 14 minus 5 is 9. Divided by 2 is 4.5. So we're going to have to go 4 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. That's 5. I don't know why I keep doing that. I wanted to go 4 this way. So we'll go, well, do I want 4 in the front or 4 in the back? It's probably better to have 4 in the front because I do want the doors being like center-ish on these. So we'll do 5, which would leave us with a 4, I believe, in this direction. An actual 4, please. All right, so that would start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would leave 4 in that direction. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I think I went 6. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we're just going to line this up. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, shoot. Shoot. So the doors we have are 3 wide. I don't want to move anything over 1 block. Things are going to be off center. Or, whoa. I haven't built a roof yet. There are no shingles. I mean, I guess you can consider this a roof if you want, because I'm probably not going to build anything on top of this. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to punch this out. So this door will be across from this door. And it'll be centered with this one. And I'll build a second door. It'll be centered here. That way. I mean, it's a large room, so it kind of makes sense to have 2 doors, right? Yes, that's much better. So then I'll have 1 entrance here and 1 entrance here. That way, I think we'll be good. And then we'll... Put that there. I don't know why I'm not doing this like this. Speaking of, let's start from over here. Yeah. There we go. We have almost that whole room, I guess. So here's the fun part. The controller goes here, which I'm going to go set this up to build the controller. That is, what is this called? An arc furnace. So we'll build the arc furnace. Start. Yeah. This won't take a little while, I guess. So 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 12 at this point. I'm going to need more. And that makes 16. I forgot about that. Are you done? No. I wish I knew what was going on. I'm assuming something's getting cooked or ground up or something. I probably need this block, but... So here's the fun part. We get a choice of inputs and outputs on this layer. So we can put an input here and an output there, or we can put an input here and an output here, or we can put the input and output here and just put like 1, or we can put 3 inputs here and 3 outputs here. And I don't know. I legit don't know if that's a good or a bad plan. And that's what I think I might do, because I think it would look cool to just have like the inputs and outputs on the sides. The only problem is with this block is it doesn't change. Like these blocks, their looks changed when they were done to be really cool. These don't get cool. So we're gonna just grab input hatch. So we have an input hatch. We need 5 more, not 52. Goodness, we need 5 more of these. Uh-oh. I never put the power input plug in the recipes. Uh-oh. So we need 5 more of these. I'm gonna have to go back to Nothingsburg, unfortunately. If anything, just to figure out why this arc furnace is not being built. Like, it's not being constructed at all. It's processing an iron ore. How? How is it processing the iron ore? What is it making? It's crafting the item IO circuit board. So it's making an iron plate. Except okay, this is an iron plate. It's considered a plate iron. I don't. It's process. Did I break something at Houston and not put it back? I hate when I do that. Very rarely do I do that, but I do that. Okay, yeah, I need to check on that. RF tools. Dimensions. There's no config here for it. Shoot. Oh no. Over here. So I definitely heard these machines go off, right? Okay, these plates aren't being grabbed. Oh, that'd be why. Because I'm a dumb. I forgot about that. Also, I can fly, so it's kind of silly to even worry about that, but whatever. Alright, so the plates can now be removed. Did the same thing over here because of course I did. Alright. That was my dum-dum. That was my dum-dum move. And you know what else was my dum-dum move? Not telling it how to make power input. Back it. Nothing's work. Oh yeah, before where'd it go? I have these handmade mikan candy. This is something I wanted to use. Wanted to eat. This stuff's good. Got it from Boxu. I don't order anything from Boxu anymore, but that's mostly because one, I don't have a job, and two, I wasn't liking like half the snacks, and then I wanted something like something I could basically choose better choosing. So we need an input. I could have sworn I made this. I made all the pieces for it, I think, and then forgot to make this specifically. Alright, now we're cooking with turpentine. Children at home, please do not ever cook with turpentine. That is a bad idea. Alright, so now we're going to put... There's my final input hatch. I don't know why I went down here and not up there, but okay. We need 3 of these. You second cooking with turpentine, or you second not cooking with turpentine? Because, I mean... No. Yeah, do not cook with turpentine. Exactly. Oops, I accidentally crafted fluid output hatches. Ooh. Oh well. No, I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, everything's fine. I need one more of these, I guess. Or is it? No, it's not done with the last one, I guess. I can't tell from here. I can't tell from here. There it is. Okay. We have 6 coils. Exactly how many we need. All right, let's input, output. We're gonna put input on the left side and input on the right side. I think that would look good. Outputs are here. We then need 3 in the back. So we need 2 here for this layer. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we need 16 there. 16, 17. You know what? I need 2 plus 16 plus 3, 6, 12 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. I need 35. Actually, minus 2 times 2 plus 2. So I need 68. Because I forgot that I need to double those. So over here. Oh, we have 15. Minus 15, so 53. Yeah, I'm gonna have extra. It's fine. And I have 64 now. I'm gonna have more extras than I thought. It's fine. So we're gonna do this. Oh, trying to avoid doing that. Oh, I forgot about the front here anyway. So it's a good thing we got some extras. Hi, random X. Tell me that there's a problem. The problem is that there's nothing in that spot because it's air. Alright, so then we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the counting stream where we can only count to 3. So the front of the unit is the one that has the 2 in the corners, according to this, right? Yep. You are correct. I can still count higher than Valve. But I'm going to be honest with you. Who can't? But I can't disagree. I can't lament the fact that Half-Life Alyx is a fantastic game, but it still doesn't have a 3 in it. All right, so this is the arc furnace room. Here it is. Let me just put this around here for now. Some of this is going to get removed, but I like the caution tape effect, and it's a machine, so gotta have the caution tape effect. Food. Food. Okay. Now what I might do is make a little like cave underneath this and have like a crate inside and have a item conduit in round robin mode that goes out to all of these. Probably have it like come up like I might even do it over the caution tape, right? And have it come up like oop, no. But then instead of leaving it like this, because that doesn't look that good, have it like this. This of course we won't see, so it'll just look like I have facades. I can just install them. Those aren't facades. These are. Right? So I think that looks pretty industrial. It looks neat. It would look a lot neater if it was daytime, but I don't think I even have my sleeping bag anywhere anymore. Except for my inventory system that is currently right over here. I haven't had like felt the need to sleep the night away for a long time. Crazy how that is. We're only on, this is only like episode 11 essentially. Granted each episode's like 8 hours long, or 4 hours long. Yeah, I mean, I think it would look better if it was closer. But the factory blocks, they won't combine if I do it that way. And if I painted them, right, they wouldn't do that. But it might still look good. So let me... Right, so we're testing things out here, so... actually... Right. Let me take these. Yeah, I think that looks better. The only thing is, it kind of feels odd, right? Because these are here, and I'm gonna have to do something like this. Right, so we're gonna do that, and we're gonna go around the room. That was awkward. Like that. Goodness, that delay. Ooh, this is gonna look weird, I think. I have a better idea. That'll make this look a little less weird. Right? So we're gonna come in like this. Or not like this. We're gonna come in like a wrecking ball. Again. At least I didn't fall through the ground this time for some strange reason. This way it's coming from the entrance and going around. I think that looks better. And this is going to proceed down the middle of the hallway regardless about what happens here. I'm going to have to make more of these surely. Alright, and then... yeah, I'm going to go dead center. We're going to do the double. Looks good, but also technically functional, even though this is an egregious amount of use of these. I don't have to use facades for the whole thing either. Like, I could only put this one over here and not this one, because they're all connected anyway in like a big loop. But I'm lazy. By I'm lazy, I mean I'm just going to do it that way anyway. It actually is the opposite of lazy. But probably below this section is where I'll put like the crafter. Should be a little annoying to get to when I want to add things to it. Oh well. That's what the output looks like. The input, I think it looks good. It's lazy in the sense that, oh, I'd have to like go in here and pull these out and put these here and then go put them down, which I literally did all of those steps except for one just then. Now, how am I going to do power? So I don't know how much power this is going to use, but I do plan on only using these Ender energy conduits from now on. So that's going to be a loop the loop, right? Oh, this is bad. Okay, I forgot about this part. All right. So, slight problem. These are at roof level. The roof is gonna be here at this level. I could do one of two things. I could either vault the ceiling, or I could do a cyclic wireless energy thing. So the cyclic wireless energy thing, I can basically tap this block, put that anywhere in the world, in any dimension, turn it on, use the GPS thing I tap this block with in it, and bada bing, bada boom, this is powered. And I can do that for all three of them. And then all three of these too. And all I'd have to do is like, in this power room, power the wireless thing. The only thing with the wireless thing is it has like a 16,000 RF per tick limit. But I could probably put that here and like I could probably use that on all the machines. Right? Like there's no reason I couldn't use it on all the machines. And in doing so, I don't have to run any cables, so it's cheaper because these cyclic energy transfer nodes, look how inexpensive those are. The GPS is lapis and a stick, if I recall correctly. Oh, and paper. My bad. And it powers item like directly. It doesn't need to power something that powers something. It just power here. So let's see. We need to make what? Oh, this is light blue dye. That's my bad. Make a stack of that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna make the actually GPS a cyclic. Nope. At cyclic power energy. I don't have any comparators, which is fair. Don't know why I would have comparators. So if this works as planned, transfer rate is 16 kilo RF per tick, always on. Gonna go. Oh, that's right. These are one there, one there. I forgot that they'll work as a stack if you do that. 1, 2, 3. Now they're sending power to all of these. Boom. And there's enough to power the 3 of these machines as well. Booyah. Boo yizzle. All right. I know that was horrible. I don't know why I didn't just do this. And right now, I'm just gonna make a few more stacks of laboratory blocks. Right? No, wrong. No, I won't do that. I don't think I will. It's very dark in here, which is fine. Because this is one of the reasons I built this on a mushroom biome island is because there are no mob spawns except for like right there and there and there, I think. And I think there's a spot over there where it's not technically mushroom island anymore. Right? And if I wanted to, I could press F7 and like fly around and be all really pedantic about this. I'm going to be clearly like, oh no, this is actually an ocean biome. This is a mushroom island biome. You know how we fix that? Boom. Now nothing can spawn there. And that's just what we're gonna do. It's all like right on the edge. And if we have a little bit of moving water, I'm not going to even care. If I really want to, I can fill it in later. This is a big spot though. And I have a ton of mycelium because the quarry. That quarry is a clearing quarry, but it's a silk touch clearing quarry, and therefore it silk touches all the blocks. All right. This actually is here. This is bothersome. I don't know. Now it looks a little bit more natural. Probably still shrink this a bit more. Uh-oh. How unfortunate. Uh-oh. How unfortunate. It just looks so bad, but I don't care right now. Alright. Gonna go do. Right? Yeah. I really wish this had less modes. I don't plan on ever using 90% of these. I say 90% like that's like a legitimate number in this situation. It's not, but act like it is. But like legit, I'm only ever going to use horizontal, no lock, and vertical. That's it. Horizontal, vertical, no lock. North, south, east, west, north, south plus vertical, east, west plus vertical. Never gonna need those. I assume. I don't foresee myself requiring those ever. Oh, excuse me. Right. But yeah, so down below here, I can put the crafter or something, and maybe like right down here. I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know what can be crafted in the arc furnace. Yeah, exactly. If I don't need it, I don't need it. Oh no. Oh no, bigger mistakes have been made. Alright, well. I didn't finish going around the island. Oh, this is not supposed. Oh yeah, this part I'm not done with anyway. Aw, alright. Hopefully you feel better soon. Rest well. Have a good luck. Have a good luck, Z. I'll flatten that out. Alright, so this is a big problem. This is such a nice feature too. I'm gonna have to cut this whole thing off. And move the wall in one, which I'm fine with moving the wall in one. Of course. Talk to you then. Yeah. I want to do it. No. No bench. We're gonna make this the outer wall. Right, so that's gonna be the outer. One more in is gonna be the outer wall. Hold up. Need to fix this. We're gonna just rip and tear on this one. Hi. Bye. Hi, bye. Yeah, I was on the wrong one. Yeah, well, that wasn't the greatest idea. I understand that. Okay, so we're gonna fill in some gaps here. I do want this astral sorcery, aquamarine. I hate how this looks. I do. Oh, can't do that one. I don't have to remove everything, right? Like, to a point, yes. Because it's infected with the ocean biome. Right? So that looks a little bit more natural. Not the best, but I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm doing what I can do because I can do what I can do. You know? So the thought here is maybe still put the bench, but I'm probably gonna tear these walls down. Put like a recessed, put the network devices recessed in the wall maybe. Like recessed back here. Not 100% sure. I was really liking that circle too. Darn. Okay. Oh, I need food. Again. I like how I've just been, it's just started leaving them in there. I would like the front door for this to be like here instead of over here anyway, because I keep going to the other side and looping around, so. Yeah. Even if I put like if I put a bench here, the problem is that this is, no, I can't do that. I think the network closet has to go. I mean, not go away, just like be reconfigured. I don't know why I said gird instead of geared. Geared, reconfigured. Geared instead of gird. Gird. One has a y, the other has an gur. One has an I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. What am I even doing? What is going on with my brain? Oh well. Don't need it anyway. We've got got that. All right, what if I do M. No luck. No luck. I'll do no luck. Alright. This is gonna be a break room. Maybe this is where I'll put like a domed bay window. An outlet to a beach. I wonder how, like, is it immediately ocean? Actually, it's Mushroom Island Shore, pretty far in. now my tummy's growling in real life. I could actually build this out if I wanted to. I don't right now, anyway. But I could. One. All right. All right. I guess I want more clear. I want to finish up the clear glass and like the walls and stuff, which means that these have to come down. This is just gonna stay like this for a while, by the way. I'm just warning you. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this, and I want to finalize the placements of the routers, the transmitters and receivers, which I wish was just one block. But it's not, so nothing I can do about that right now. So for now, we're going to finish up the walls. I'm going to put this, I'm going to make this like my, I mean, basically it is my equipment box, right? Don't need a bucket of water. Don't really need torches. Put the factory blocks in here. Bada bing, bada boom. Do that. We're going to make some lab. Oh, wait a minute. Need that one. All right, so we're going to make some laboratory blocks. I also need my chisel. Where did I put that? There it is. All right. Okay. I didn't. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I made a little oopsie there, but it's fine. I'm gonna chisel these all into the smooth tiles, right? Yep. That was a lot of resources. Holy cow. Right, so this is one where I'm like, hey, I want vertical. What? Okay, so horizontal. No building on top. Can I change that last part? I could have sworn I had vert. That was a button I've never pressed before. Okay, so this needs no lock. Which is fair, I guess. I don't know. I expected vertical to work different. I could have sworn it did, but I guess it didn't. And I know I'm building up on like these parts here. I also know that I shouldn't because I don't want them the way they currently are. But that's gonna end up being like a slice off the walls and then vein mine or excavate the whole thing. If I do make this into a room, I could make this into like another room off that room. Alright, well, I have no need for the rest of these laboratory blocks, I guess. Unless I make rooms and stuff over here. And the tower, because this is supposed to be like a command tower. It just looks like crap. This is like one of the last things I'm doing are these spots, so I'm not too worried, but boy, it looks bad. Horizontal. All right, I think that's all closed up. All right. Okay, AFK Arena. Thanks for randomly vibrating my phone. I don't know why, but thank you. Oh, I have these. I wonder if there's a way to disable the number of modes or something. You know what? Oop. I am missing one. No, I'm missing more than one glass. Okay, I'm missing one glass? No. Missing more. That's what happens when you build stuff in middle. Right, oh, yes. Let's not forget this part, right? Yeah, I'll leave that. Okay. I don't know. I didn't really need to build a roof here, but I decided to. Do I still have my lights? I had 64 of these lights. Hold the phone. No, give the phone to me. Okay, they're in here for some reason. We're gonna do one at the door, I think. Right. One at the panel. The front here, and maybe just kind of like the darkness in the corners, even though it's not very realistic in my book. It gives it a little bit of a spook, like a spooky feel, and I'm for it. Like, it's lit. It's not well lit, but it's an arc furnace. What do you want? You know? Since this is supposed to be the quote-unquote backup generator. What are we gonna do? Let's see what kind of generators we have. Ooh, wait a minute. What are the dynamo? Let's see what kind of dynamos we have. So we've got a pneumatic dynamo, which I will not be using. Steam dynamo, which requires water and a solid fuel. Magmatic dynamo, which generates energy from hot fluids. Fluid fuel from a compression dynamo, a solid fuel. Fluid fuel and a solid reactant. Energy from various objects. And it requires currency? Oh, wow, it actually does require currency, not just like emeralds and stuff. you could use a numismatic press. 4,000 energy to make 3 tin coins, for example. Oh yeah, that's a big increase. Uranium coin does not produce that much energy. That's a surprise. I guess it's because these are just the JAO PCA, JAO PCA stuff. Oh, you can throw emeralds in here. Okay. Nickel coins, mana infused coins. Chromium, magnesium, platinum, titanium, bronze, zirconium. Yeah, no. I know it's because it's JOPCA, but no, no. Constantan, tungsten. Ooh, signalum's pretty good too. Aluminum, copper, boron, electrum, rhodium, invar, titanium, lead, gold. Surprise, gold's not worth more. Steel. Are there no iron coins? There are. Does this not? I must have just glossed over it. All right. So, dynamo. Dynamo. Kind of dynamo do I want? All right. So the steam dynamo takes just coal, things like that, and water. Um, just any burnable fuel. Magmatic dynamo. Bucket of lava for 120,000 RF, which is bad in the sense that Pahoho? The heck is Pahoho lava? Pahoho lava. Pahoho, no. Oh, okay, so that's not how it's pronounced. Noted by the Hawaiian names, I would guess it would be Pawewe, and My Hawaiian's a little rusty. They're Pawewe lava flows are characterized by smooth, gently undulating, or broadly hammocky surfaces. The liquid lava flowing beneath a thin, still plastic crust drags and wrinkles into a tapestry like folds and rolls resembling twisted rope. Pawewe lava flows are fed almost. Oh, there's read more after that. That's interesting. It's still lava. I don't know why it exists or how it exists, but it does somehow. Anyway, compression dynamo. This is refined fuel oil, biogas. Okay. Tree oil, biodiesel, naphtha, LPG, liquefied coal, crude oil, canola, gasoline, ethanol, rocket fuel, and firewater. So I was reading something before that tree oil's like good resin funnel. So in a sawmill, you put tree stuff to get resin. But it changes depending on the tree how much resin you get. Wish this was sorted by the amount of resin you get. Now there's not that many trees. Alright. there are other fuels in here that might just be better because of the level that we're at. That wouldn't be one of them. No, don't have an easy way of getting those things. Coolant. Oh, that's right. The coolant probably determines something, right? Greatly increases power generation efficiency. Coolant is required. Okay, so if you have the coolant as well, water is a distilled water. Gelid cryothium, which is something we can, I think, actually make consistently, right? Because gelid cryothium is cryothium, which is blizz powder, but blizz powder is just, right? No? Ooh, excuse me. Blizz powder. I could have sworn we got blizz powder from, yeah, fluid transposer. So we take the, we don't even need liquid XP for this. So we take the two snowballs to make blizz powder, and then redstone and a snowball. Additionally, another snowball to make cryothium dust, and then melt that down to. Could do that. This place probably won't ever power on, right? At least not for a long time. Liquefacted coal, LPG. Pretty insane there. Crystallized oil, gasoline, kerosene. Now these ones are from this fracturing still pneumatic craft. Can't do much about that. Refined fuel, another fracturing still thing. All right, what if we wanted to make, not crystalline, what was I thinking? Huge. Seeds and sugar in a vat. Depending on what seeds we put in, pen gives us different, and what sugary object we put in determines how much hooch we get, which we can, I think, probably turn into fire water, right? Oh, we can just combust it straight off, but we can turn it into rocket fuel if we add certain things, and fire water if we add certain other things. Interesting. All right. A reactant dynamo, a gassed tier and energized glowstone is a terrible, terrible mix. Let's not do that. Chillin cryothium, destabilized redstone and nether wart, something that we could probably do. I don't like any of these so far. No. Enervation. Wait, what? Just shove redstone there, get power. Don't understand. Like, is it sucking the energy out of this? I think this is just discharging items that have power in them. Right? That's what it looks like. Except for the redstone, in which case the redstone is power. It doesn't say how fast it produces power, which I hate that, but what can you do? Because I think the design of these looks cool, right? Like, looks wise, it's kind of going for what I'm going for. Even if I never turn them on, I still think it would be cool. But I do want something like that I can generate, right? So it's not like I want to sit here and not and have it just be looks. I want something usable. And if I use a compression dynamo, I need to create a fluid. How do I make grassoline? I need a fracturing still with biocrude, which is bioblend, which is biomass and sawdust. Biomass is, oh goodness, this is, see, that one's complex. Grassoline is very complicated. But could be worth it. This is not the right one. I just did the same one. Compression. This is the compression dynamo. Yeah. So compression dynamo. And then if I add the coolant part of it, and just shove water into it, because why not? Like, legit, why would I not? Except for the fact that it might be a little difficult to put liquids in. No, I think I can figure it out. I think I know a good way. Because I know how I want to design it. So I think doing it this way would probably be the best. But to make grassoline, biodiesel, naphtha, LPG. Alright, so we're going to add this. We're going to add this. We're going to find grassoline. Right. Because grassoline, 1 bucket of grassoline is 800,000 RF. Which is a lot of RF, but I don't know how fast it gets generated. So to make grassoline, we're going to have to use a fractionating. It's hard to say. Fractionating still. Hard for me to say, I should say. So, oh crap. Hold on. To make this, we need fractionating still. So we need that. To make biocrude, we need a magma crucible. So we need to add that. And we either need rich bioblend, which requires plant or seed oil, into pulped bioblend. Seed oil? How do I get seed oil? You use a fluid transposer and you empty seeds into oil. Let's try a different method here. Right, because the rich stuff gives a little bit extra. So plant oil. Oh, wait, no. Nope. Nope. Basically, it's saying emptying tanks. That, or I have to use the industrial squeezer, which is not something I want to build because I don't understand. I mean, I don't know how to build it. Really, the short and long of that one. So, to make grassoline, to make biocrude, we need to add biocrude to the list anyway. We can either use rich or pulped. So if we want to make rich, we're going to need a fluid transposer. And we're going to add this here. We're going to need seed oil. To make seed oil, we're going to need a fluid transposer again. It's already there. And we're going to need seeds. What we're going to need. Of some description. Now, what's the best seed to use? I don't know. Wheat might do it. To make pulped bioblend, I am going to use a tree of some kind to make sawdust. So dollar, dust, sawdust. What is the best one to make? Precision sawmill. I don't want the 25% chances. Not really up for me. Ooh, Oh, ooh, hold up. If I just pulverize wood, I get sawdust. I don't have to worry about getting anything else. If I pulverize air, I apparently also get sawdust. I'm pretty sure there's a little bug there. Sawdust is good. This probably is going to be it. Because, like, this will get me planks, right? I'll get 6 planks of whatever wood I put in here. And a sawdust. 100% sawdust. Can I put you in a sawmill? No, right? I can. Hold on. I don't think this is going to end up being worth it. But if I take the sawmill and I saw logs, I get the 1 sawdust and I get 6 wood planks. I then turn those 6 wood planks each into each into 2. So that's 12 wood planks. So each log gives me 13 wood planks. Or 13 sawdust. So I need the sawmill and I need the pulverizer. And then I need pulped biomass, which means I need another sawmill. But what's the best to use here? I use wheat. Yep. Use wheat in the sawmill. We'll set up a wheat farm. I need to write this down in my notes. What am I doing? Okay. So don't need 13 by 13 anymore. So wheat farm fed into sawmill wheat to make bioblend and seeds. Or pulped biomass, sorry. Make pulped biomass and seeds. Then we're going to take this pulped biomass. We can make dirt out of it. I guess it's a thing. We're going to also take seeds. This is probably the least efficient thing I could make, but I'm doing it. So we can take the wheat seeds, which I swear I saw in here. Yep, here we go. So wheat seeds in fluid transposer empty to get seed oil. And then we use the seed oil and pulped bioblend in fluid transposer fill to get rich bioblend. All right. So the rich bioblend. Oh. Or biomass. I keep saying bioblend. Biomass. Rich bioblend. All right. Roll it back. Logs in sawmill to get 1 sawdust and 6 planks. Planks in pulverizer to get 2 sawdust. Probably don't need to go all out on that, but I'm doing it anyway. 3 rich biomass and 1 sawdust. 1 plank. All right. 1. I'm gonna be doing it. Bonsai tree, 1 fed into 1 log and sawmill. You know what? Whatever. Trash rest. 1 plank and pulverizer, get 2 sawdust. 3 rich biomass and 1 sawdust to get pulped bio blend. That's not right. Hold on. Oh, oops. 3 pulped biomass. Pulped biomass to get pulped bio blend. Seed oil pumped into pulp bio blend and fluid transposer filled to get. This is really complicated. Oh goodness, what am I doing to myself? So we got the seed oil out of the way. Got a sawmill out of the way. What I need the sawmill for something else. I don't even know yet. Right. Oh yeah, I need to. I forgot. Wheat, which I spelt with 2 E's at some point. Wheat into sawmill to get pulped biomass. Oh, wheat farm fed to get pulped biomass. Fluid and wheat seeds and fluid transfer. Okay, so now I have biomass and pulp biomass and seeds. Pleasure that I saw this. Pulp biomass to get pulp bio blend. Seed oil and pulp bio blend and fluid transfer to get rich biomass. Rich biomass. No, rich bio blend. Pulp seed oil and pulp bio blend and transfuser fill to get rich bio blend. Okay. It's almost time for me to go. I'm going to be doing this off camera anyway. This is complicated. And by off camera, I mean if I remember. Or next stream. All right, so rich bio blend. Rich bio blend in magma crucible to get 150 millibuckets of bio crude. 5,000. I'm not going to bother with the RF part of this. So 200 millibuckets of bio crude in a fractionating still to get 100 millibuckets of gasoline. All right. So gasoline. So that's 100 millibuckets of gasoline. Use that in a diesel generator to get 120 FE. No. Use it in a compression dynamo. Oh, that's 1 millibucket. Hold on a second. Do I want to use a diesel generator from Tech Reborn? Because, 64,000 FE. No, it's not. It's still not good. All right. 1,000 millibuckets of gasoline to get 800,000 RF. I don't even know at what rate, by the way. And this one, I hate how all of these have different. So all of these have different things, right? So this one is. Well, let's start with this. This one is the best. It tells me how much I get. I get 128 FE, which is forge energy, which is RF. There's many different names for the same exact unit of energy. So I get 1 millibucket. Will give me this much at this amount of energy. So 1 millibucket is 2 ticks, and I get 128 energy out of it at 64 energy per tick. Then you get to the compression dynamo, which is I get 800,000 RF for 1 bucket. I don't know how fast I get that 800,000 RF. I could get it at 1 RF per tick. Probably don't, but I could. So I don't even know how many compression dynamos I need, but I never will, and it doesn't really matter to me anyway, because this is just more of a thing to put here than anything. The combustion generator, again, 1,000 millibuckets, 1,000 water. This gives me the information I need in the fact that it's somewhere between 125 and 375 micro infinities per tick, which again is equivalent to RF. So this one uses, and FE, which this one uses. And then it's 4 to 6 ticks per millibucket, which means that in order to get how much power per millibucket, I would have to multiply 4 to 6 by 125 to 375 because the water's irrelevant. Just to see how much RF per tick I get. So 125 micro infinities per tick times 4 is 500 RF per millibucket, which I don't even know if that math checks out. Right? That checks out to me because I did the math. But what if it's 6 ticks per millibucket, right? 6 times 125 is 750. Oh, that's so much better, right? Now, if it's 375 times 6, that's 2,250 millibuckets, or that's 2,250 RF per tick, or RF per millibucket, which is really high density, right? Like, it's it's bad. It's just complicated, and I feel like it doesn't need to be. No, it's not nice to call it bad. It's complex. Complex isn't necessarily bad. Excuse me. Complex isn't necessarily bad. Just like with the what I was saying earlier about the whatchamacallit mods, the magic mods, right? Magic mods aren't bad. They are complicated, but they aren't bad. I don't dislike them because I think they're bad. I dislike them because they're just overly complicated for my personal taste. Oh, I did not expect that to work like that. I mean, yay, I guess, but that means that we've got a whole bunch of pointless laboratory blocks, unfortunately. No, wait, no, those ones are necessary. Oh yeah, it's because I got to here and then yeah, okay. So this is actually, I'm just gonna leave this open. It's gonna be a part of the room. This is the generator itself, I guess. We'll do it this way. If I decide later I want to close it off, I can put the generator just like in here. But the whole thing is it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shoot. Ooh. Okay, slight problem. How did you get there? Slight problem is this is an even number and I want it to be an odd number. So I'm going to actually have to build this wall out one more. I might have to build it out more than one more. Hold on. So, yep. Nope. So we're going to do basically two things side by side like this. Which ends up actually being perfect. Hold on. I made an oopsie. That's actually fine. So we're going to have the cable. The power cable, right? It's going to be running like this. And then we're going to have the generator facing that. Like the generators are going to be facing centered. And that's going to power the these lines. And it looks cool that way, trust me. And it's actually a perfect fit for what I want to do, and I thought it wasn't. I was going to do a singular one, and that's why. But doing double seems cool, and then maybe I'll put like a glass wall here, and those will go into the ground like right before it. So it looks kind of like a generator. Like a I don't know, it'll look I think it'll look really, really nice. But it's a complex setup. Okay, Windows, thank you. I do want to snip a little something and send it to someone. Yep. Also, I find it funny how I was like, yeah, tech stuff's not as complicated as magic stuff. And now I'm like, here is a 10-part list of things I have to do that's really more than 10 parts, but I just know how to do some of them already. uh, I guess it's just because I'm used to tech mods that they feel less complicated, right? Like I use the tech mods a lot comparatively. Oh. Now the question is, where am I going to put the door? Logically, best place would be here, but then there's this exterior door. Ooh, that's another good point. So I don't know how much these are going to generate. I need to test that. If they generate, hopefully it'll tell me. If they generate a like large amount, I'm going to need multiple of these power cells, right? Each side of the standard power cell can only handle 5,000. But these ones, which I cannot make at the moment. Yeah, these are not easy to get. These are, I think, 20,000 per side. So I'm not even sure how I'm going to do that. I need to figure out how much power this generates. If this generates too much power, which is a distinct possibility. Not that I need that much power. Like, I'm not even using the, 5, 10, 15, 20 minus like 4,000 or something. Like I have 6 times, 2 to the 2 times 2 times 250. No, 496. Yeah, I knew that number. 496 times 6. So I'm producing about 24,576 RF per tick right now. Not using it. Not using it all. I'm not even using all the steam I'm producing. Yeah. So I could, in theory, make a second steam generator instead and actually be better off. Yeah. But that requires a lot of steel, and I don't feel like making steel. And not that it's even, like, I can automate that now. I don't even need to worry about that anymore. And I just don't want to make it. So we'll make this. It's going to be stupid. And it's going to require a lot of trees. So we're going to have a bunch of trees, probably. There's going to be a wheat farm. 10 by 10, maybe. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by. So there's going to be a 7 by 7 wheat farm. Probably right here. There's going to be a glass wall. Probably some. Get some. What is it called? Yeah, the greenhouse glass. So it's a very effective way to speed up the growth of your plants. When placed anywhere above the plant, as long as there are no blocks below obstructing the path, and there is sunlight above the glass, it will significantly speed up the growth of the plant. Obviously, this has to be daytime. Too thought that was obvious. So this is something I plan on making. Putting it here. So this will be like the lab's greenhouse. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So this will be where the plant interactor is, because that's probably what I'm going to end up using. So, do we have dirt? Shouldn't even be playing this anymore. It's past it's past bye time. Why am I still playing? Because I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself, that's why. Alright, we're gonna get some dirt. That was way too much dirt. Why did I... Yeah, no. Only 3 stacks tops. Alright, so we're gonna grab dirt. And we're gonna... Nope. I'm only using it because it's there. We're gonna grab worms. So 2 things we're gonna do. Worm. We have 11 worms. Okay. I'm gonna actually hoe the entirety of this so we potentially get more worms. Because the more worms, the better. Okay, well. Put that there. Put that there. 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 And there. Now we have the worms down. I really need to figure out a way to get more worms. Dirt blocks. Big dirt blocks with the garden. Okay. Yeah, I can easily do that. So this is going to be our little greenhouse. I'm going to use. Sure. I'm gonna see what happens if I put the crop sticks in and use the plant harvester and all that. If it takes everything down, probably does. I should probably use the plant interactor and just to be safe. And I think I can put the funnel thing above it. I think. I'm not sure. I'm actually just gonna take the one from the not Minicio. Minicio does not even. That's not Minicio anymore. It used to be, right? Like a long time ago, Agricraft used to be Magical Crops, yeah, and it used to be called Minicio, and right. Yeah. And then someone, I guess they probably stopped developing the mod, and someone picked up the torch. Not doing that layer. That layer is reserved for laboratory blocks. And that's actually probably going to be power cables and stuff anyway. Now that I think about it. That's really, really large. Looks clean though. I like it. Anyway, it's been fun. It's been a time. I am hungry and my brain can't focus because of it. So, yeah. I'll see y'all Friday, probably. I mean, I don't see any reason why I won't be streaming Friday. So, y'all have a wonderful day. With two, nor infinity. Ta-ta for now.